Okay, guys and girls and everyone else, welcome to day 78 of the Icelandic volcano eruptions. And I'm your host, DrFox2000. I just want to make sure first that everyone can hear me before we go too far. So give me a quick thumbs up if you can hear me in the chat. And hopefully you can. And yes, we hear you. Okay, cool. Excellent. Thank you. And yeah, we're looking at the screen, of course, and going, oh my God, what a miserable day. And unfortunately, for the next 3 or 4 days, or so, I guess it was 3 days that they were saying the forecast was poor at best. And right now, we actually have premium viewing compared to what we had a couple of hours ago. So this is actually kind of interesting. Nevertheless, I am your host, DrFox2000. I'm located here in Edmonton, Alberta, Canada, where it's not raining, but it is cloudy. And I'm about 4,000 miles away from this wonderful volcano, which is located in Iceland. And we are, of course, watching day 78. And the big news today is that the West Berm in the South Magadala, oh boy, now I can't even say it. I got trout mumbles. Maridalia Valley, South Maridalia Valley, West Berm was breached. And that is on the east side of it, from what it appeared like through the wisps of a cloud that we could kind of almost see through in that video that I had. So at least that's what I seen. I know there were some others that seen some other videos that were popped up here. Unfortunately, I didn't have time to go perusing and hunting for other videos, but nonetheless, we know for a fact that it was breached. And it was 13:20 Iceland time when the capture that I had of the video. So obviously it was flowing before that, and since it was already down the hill. So very, very interesting, very neat. Anyway, I'm going to go through here and say hi to everyone. First off, welcome back, Mr. Arizona Snowman. Glad to have you on board as usual, and glad you're here, buddy. Okay, so Sue Hayes is here. Truth Above All is here. And Mary Putney is here. Happy day 78. Thanks, Mary. We're moving along, doing our thing. Havoc Plays, welcome. In a nutshell, guys, the Western Wall was breached. I think RUV was referring to. Yes, actually, it was breached. That is what the earlier video I posted was of, and I will be showing that video here again as soon as I get it loaded up. Anyway, I was too busy actually posting it to get things going. And by the way, it's already had over 1,500 views since I did post it, so that's really excellent. And I know it really, really was not high quality video because of the clouds. Anyway, going through the roll call here, gonna keep going. Gary's Variety Channel, he's back. And welcome back, Gary. Glad to have you here. Helen B is also here. Let's see, Daisy Rose is here. Welcome, Daisy. Let's see, Silicone Avatar 84, Simon Erridge. Kim Kennedy. Oh, so we got one of the Kims in, and welcome all three of you. And let's see, Brown Warrior, I think I got you earlier. Virgo, welcome back. Glad to have you here. Okay, going up the list. Fryn is here, and Thomas as well. You just had to startle me, didn't you? I hope so. Glad to have you guys on board. And it's always fun to scare people. Lots of fun. Anyway, I'm going back down to the bottom of the list, and I see X-Ray Productions is back. Firestorm is here. We've got Doina. Fred is back. Glad to have you guys on board. Denzel 01 or 01. Good evening, everyone. Glad to have you here. And I think that just about covers most of you that snuck in there. And yeah, it is what it is with our views today. So unfortunately, but I am. Oh, hey, Siggy is here. Siggy, your wall fell down. Oh, welcome back, Sig, and glad to have you on board today. And of course, for those who don't know, Sig is one of the landowners that actually own the area where the volcano is, and he so politely lets everyone get on there and have a look at it. And yes, they charge for parking, but man, they got to turn around and pay for those porta potties somehow. Otherwise, everybody would be without them. Anyway, we thank Sig and his fellow landowners there for their hospitality and allowing everyone out to go see what's going on. So thank you very much, Sig, and the rest of the boys. And anyway, gonna keep going here. I see there's a few others that may have snuck in here, or have they? Cam 3 is working now. Cam 3. Which are you referring to? What we call Cam. Don't confuse me. We had 1, 2, and like 3 and 4. Okay, so would that be my Cam 2? Is that what you're saying? Where are we here? Who was it that mentioned it? Truth above all, I think. Okay, Cam 3 is working now. Okay, I'm trying to. We got an eruption happening here. All the views of the volcano and Theater Hill. Oh, really? Yeah. Let me see what's going on here then. Why am I not seeing anything there? Because they broke my link? Is that what they did? I gotta go back there and see if we can find it. Darn thing. Let's see. I'm trying to get it to work here, but I can't seem to. Okay, maybe I have to refresh that page or something. It's just not coming up. You're talking about the long-range MBL.is camera, right? If we're talking about Cam, the other one that you're referring to. So, yeah, I don't know why it's not. It tells me that Firefox can't open this page. Learn more. Why? Okay. Well, it was being stubborn. Apparently Firefox didn't love me, so we're gonna fix that. All right, I got it going. We'll make it happen, guys. We'll make it happen. We got power back in the other camera, so give me a couple of seconds here. We will fix this issue and make it happen. Thank you for letting me know, and we'll do our duty to fix the situation here. And let's see if we can do that. Grab that guy and put him down there, and we'll see if we can fix this up for everyone. Okay, I think that might have been that one. Yep. Okay, I gotta fix that up and redo it real quick. So not a biggie, we can make this happen. Okay. Yeah, I'm just trying to get that feedback in there, guys. So hang in there, hang in there. Don't get too excited. We'll make it happen. It takes a little bit of wizardry once you get into these things. So if you don't dot all the I's and cross all the T's, you have a little problems. All right, so if we do that, we should be a little better off. And yes, I got it. I got it. It's that one there, isn't it? So we do have the feed in there, which is really good. So I'm all happy with that. I just want to get the get it so when we go full screen on that one, I can fix that too. So let's see, where are we here? Okay, and I think it was this guy. All right. Yeah, I'm just going to fix up the other stuff here so we'll be able to make this all work for us. And there we go. Yep, okay. Yeah, so the camera we've been missing is there. And unfortunately, we're back in the saddle. Okay, kind of back in the saddle. Now if the saddle would clear up a little bit, I'd really be happy. Just a little guys. So anyway, and I'm happy to see that camera back online, though. That definitely makes things a little bit better for us, especially on a 4-hour stream. You know, being down 2 cameras is bad. Okay, so anyway, we're going to go back to the multi-view for right now, and I am going to see if I can load up that other video from earlier and what I captured there. So we're going to add the source, and this is the original capture. So it's a little rough, but it does its thing. Anyway, if you hadn't seen the video yet, you know, what I say is pay attention to the bottom. Sorry, the cam 3 was lower and cam 4 was the highest. Okay. Anyway, all right, we're not going to worry about which cam is in what location. I'm going to show you what the other video was like. So we caught this at 13:20 Iceland time, and that was peering through the clouds, if you will, and it was very hard to see, but it is in fact there. And you can see the stream if you look down on the bottom left-hand side of the video as soon as it starts playing. Come on, start. I pushed it live. Why is it not going? Computer's thinking. There we go. Anyway, there it's running. So, and you can kind of see the glow come out of the darkness. And it's hard to see, really hard to see, and I admit that, guys. So, you know, it's not the greatest, but you can actually see that there is flow in that valley, and heading down the hill. And if you kind of watch, you see a little bit of the way it curves out to the east side of the berm. So somewhere around the eastern side of the berm is where it would have gone through. So you can kind of see that outline just as the the clouds move in and kill the rest of it. So that was pretty much the video, guys. But you know, if it wasn't for the clouds, I'm sure it would have looked a whole bunch better. Anyway, hopefully a few you got to see it and realize what it is there, so it's not bad. And I did have a little boo-boo there. I guess I put the end cards over the top of the video, and there was a couple guys kind of upset they couldn't read the whole paragraph. But there's always a way to click that stop button if you wanted to read those things. Nevertheless, I fixed that up, so if you did watch it, thank you very much, and we're happy about that. So let's see, I'm not paying attention to the chat here, so I'm gonna roll through. There's a few more people that came in. Dale M came in. Welcome. Gary, or sorry, Smoking Joking is here. Thomas P, of course, we got already. Gary's Variety Channel, yeah. Siggy, X-Ray Productions. I'm just going up the list. Jeffrey Anderson, welcome back. Diana, Galaxy, good morning and hello. Layla, welcome back. Let's see, Brown Warrior, I think I got you earlier here. Dr. Fox, it looks like it's been fed from both sides of the Spectre, or okay, so at the on cam 2, yeah, you know, it may be, and that's why it's caused it to overflow. So it's got some extra push. Zoe is here as well. I have family visiting here, and they have sent great pictures. Okay, they have sent some great pics. Okay, happy they were able to do so, or able to see it. Okay, cool. Just going up here. Hiosho, welcome back. Glad to have you on board. Simon Erridge, also good to have you here. If I didn't mention you earlier, I think you were in there though. Bobby Joe, welcome. Glad to have you on board. Anyway, all those good people that are popping in, I'm your host, DrFox2000, and I am located in Edmonton, Alberta, Canada, about 4,000 miles away from the volcano. We are watching day 78, and it's looking pretty miserable out there, but happy that we got our so-called Cam 2 back, even though some others call it Cam 3. I think we moved it around, shuffled it or something, I can't remember. But anyway, we have it back, so I'm going to call it 2 for now, and we're all good. So, and it looks like we're about to erupt, so very good that way. And oh, I'm gonna copy, remove, and paste. I'm gonna draw numbers on top of things I need to be in top. There we go. 1, 2, and yeah, look at that beautiful eruption. And 3. There we go. 1, 2, 3, and a 4. Okay, foggy in Edmonton today. No, Edmonton is actually it is cloudy, but not foggy. And yeah, that's actually a much nicer view right now than we've had so far today. Yeah, wow, major flow. Yeah, and you know, seeing that coming out, and you can see it on this side of Theatre Hill, or the west side, as well as flowing on the east side. So it's basically the valley area there is filled up, and it's the lava's looking for a place to go, so it's looking for a low spot. A couple more people came in. Tom Caruso, welcome. Doc Black is back. Glad to have you on board. Rachel Carr, Rachel, your smokers are moved. They moved, and we don't know what's happening with them. We haven't seen them, but welcome, Rachel. Don is here as well. Welcome back. Mike, or Mikhail, I'm not sure how you're got your last name. Yeah, 50 Shades of Grey is right. But welcome anyway. Glad you are enjoying the 50 Shades. Coffee Taylor, I guess. Taylor, welcome. Dale M is here. Did I miss anyone else? I think, well, oh, Kevin Haynes. Hope I got everyone. Annie. C. John is also here. Let's see. Anyone else I miss? Well, I think I got most of you. Anyway, if I did miss you, I'm still going to say welcome and glad to have you on board. And we are watching day 78 of the wonderful Icelandic volcanic eruptions. Although it is a little bit skewed due to the weather, but big news today, of course, is the West Berm has been breached, and there is flow going down that valley. So if we go back to that satellite shot, or not the satellite, but the whatchamacallit, 3D map. I'll get it. It's one of those things. I gotta split the screen up here first, but we will get to that, and then I'll kind of run through that so everybody's on the same page as to where it is in the fog. And it is hard to see, hard to tell, so let's put that back on the right screen, get my 3D map over here so I can drive that thing. And okay, we'll start out someplace where everybody can tell, and I will pop it onto there. And so here comes the 3D map, and as soon as it populates, there we go. So of course, as you know, or most of you, actually, if I back out of that a little bit, you can kind of sort of see our volcano is here, is the eruption, and right now we've got lava flowing on this side, which is the east side, as well as flow into the original valley. So Geldingadarlar, or something like that. Okay, and southern Meridalia. And anyway, zooming in, so we all know that the breach here of the saddle happened, and that was yesterday, and we had some good action there. So now if we slide this up, so to me it looks like the way the lava was coming out, this is the West Berm, and it's somewhere on this end that it was flowing this way and then coming down the valley. So the video that we could see is from about here to in there, but it's very, very hard to see through that fog or clouds or whatever we want to call it. So I'm assuming that it's already traveled down the valley and is adding to the rest of it down further south. So now my big question is when is the other side going to fill up? Since we have a breach at Theater Hill going across here, is that going to take the pressure off of this end, and will it leave our so-called anthill intact or not? Right? Once this starts flowing, you better be off of this area, otherwise you're stuck here. And the thing is, this is probably moved on a little bit. We'll have to check the other camera later on the stills and see if there's any view there. So could be very, very interesting to see. Anyway, I'm going to go back to our multi-screen shot, and but dollar is a dent in the landscape. So now the lava has filled it up. So it's Bora Floyd or Volier. So maybe Oh my God. Siggy, you're making my life hard. Fragenvaler. Oh boy. Oh boy. Oh boy. Too much fun. Uh, I truly wish I could speak Icelandic. It would be so much easier. Oh, and now that the saddle has been breached, that will probably not flow to the south from the West Valley. Well, we don't know. It depends on how much builds up there, Sig. And if we get some cooling for a little bit, and yeah, it's all good. If we get a little bit of cooling there, and it builds itself a little dam towards the saddle again, you never know what happens, right? And especially when it's raining like this, if it gets down to a little bit of a null, it could turn around and build its own dam and force the stuff south again. So I'd still be hesitant. Ooh, we almost had a picture. We almost had a picture down below. Oh, come on, camera. Come back. Come back to me. I seen something. I seen it. Oh, come on. We had a break in the clouds there, guys. I'm going to see if I can actually... I'm going to stop that and see if I can back it up just a few seconds here. So, let's go back. Okay, yeah, so we'll watch this through here. I just want to see, we could see for a few seconds. So, okay, there it goes. I'm going to stop it there. You can see there's your berm. And let's move this out of the way. There's your flow over the berm, guys. And that is very cool. Unfortunately, it's still cloudy. So anyway, yeah, darn. I wish we had a little bit better or less clouds. Let's get back to normal. Yeah, it's gotten cloudy again, so we can't see it anymore. But yeah, very cool indeed. It was. I'm glad we could see that. So I just didn't know what time it was on that clock. Darn it. Give me a... Well, I'm gonna just wait for it to do. I'll be able to capture it later. I'm gonna write down my time. I need some papier. Oh, there we go. New piece of paper to make notes on. 1820. Okay, thank you. 1825 30. Okay, got it. That works. That works good for me. Thank you. And yeah, then we can. I can pop back there later and see if I can capture that properly. But yeah, that's pretty cool. So I don't know. It looks like it's going to be a mucky, cloudy day, and I really do hope we get just a little bit more visibility down there. It really would be nice. So looks like gold on camera 1. Yeah, cam 2 has got some juice coming out of the hole. Orange juice coming out. Quick, get your cups out. We can have some fresh lava juice. There's a new photo of the wall breaching on Daily Iceland. Okay, I will have to take a look at that. I got to be careful with some of that content, guys, so I can't really post some of it without proper permission, if you know what I'm saying. So, oh, we got clarity coming back to our camp. Oh, did we? Just. Oh. Okay, I guess we have to wait. It's coming and going, guys. It's coming and going. Um, yeah, I tried to switch over so we get a full view, but it just clouded over again. So sorry. But yeah, we're gonna try. I'm Siggy Ragnar, and pinned a post with my photo of my dad and the branch of links to the article about the land and where the volcano is and our family. Okay, I'm gonna have to go read that, Siggy. So if you want to check out Siggy's history and story there, that would be an interesting thing. Go have a look on Facebook, and I'm going to definitely have to look into it, and we'll see how we can learn things about the history. It's always cool. Okay, so let's see. I gotta move my screen back over a little bit. All right, so definitely read it. Okay, cool. Good, guys. I'm glad you can do that as well. Anyway, I'm going to take a short break. I've been at it here roughly a half hour, so I need to do that. I'm going to leave it on the quad or 4 view screen in case our stuff comes back. I am going to move the, since it's down on the bottom corner, I'm going to move that to the top. Oh, I think I got to fix that. Since I got the new one back, it's not on top. There, that'll fix it. Okay, so I'm going to take that little bit of a break, and I will be back in about 5 minutes. If you haven't hit that like button yet, please go ahead and hit it. It helps with the ratings, and YouTube analytics look at how quickly it's hit and how many times. So trying to grow the channel, so if you like what you're seeing and you like the content, by all means give it a whack. Also, if you're new to the channel and you haven't subscribed yet, please give that fox a bop down on the bottom of the right hand corner of the screen, and hit that subscribe button if you want to see some of the future stuff that's going on, and also little things like the notification of the breach earlier today and stuff like that. Hey, Gary's Variety Channel. Yeah, didn't have to do it, but you did it anyway there, Gary. More for the Pepsi Fund. My fridge floweth over with bubbles of joy. Thank you very much, Gary. I appreciate that. And I'm going to go take that Pepsi break. So don't go away, guys. And I will be back in about 5 minutes. So play nice in the wet lava. Be right back. Okay, microphone is back on, so I'm back. And what did I miss? Let's see. I guess we were playing peekaboo with the west berm there. It looked like it came back on for a second. I can almost see it through the clouds, but it is still doing what it is doing with the clouds moving by. Anyway, guys, I'm DrFox2000, your host. We are on day 78 of the live streaming of the Icelandic volcano eruptions. I wanted to remind those people this is a 4-hour stream today, and we are at 40 minutes into it. If you are actually watching this stream after the fact, up on the top right hand side above the chat box where it says top chat, that is where you will see where it says top chat replay if you are watching this after the stream has already been recorded. So you want to pay attention to that. If you wanted to make comments at that point, you can't do it in the chat box on the side. You'll have to do it underneath after the fact, just so you guys know. So remember, if it says replay right beside top chat or live chat up top, that's what it actually is, and it's no longer a live stream at that point in time. Anyway, getting back to what we're doing here, day 78. I see my screen is going around. My bit rate's fine, so I don't know what the heck YouTube's doing. And I see we're getting up there. Got 98 likes. If you're coming in and liking what's going on, by all means do hit that thumbs up. And if you haven't subscribed yet and you want to see more of these live streams in the future, by all means do hit that subscribe button. Thanks, great thanks to DrFox2000. Thank you, Kevin Haynes. Appreciate that that fin there. Really do. Thank you kindly. And that's all cool. Let's see. Whoa, we got more coming in here. And X-Ray Productions, keep up the great work. Thank you. I will definitely try. Libby Rowell says at 1814 on the still cam at the base of Nathagi Valley, you can see the lava reaching the dry bed. Okay. Let me scribble that down, and then I will go look at that cam later if I get a chance. That's 1814 on the Nathagi cam. Okay, that way maybe we can kind of do a little bit of putting things together here in perspective. So very cool. Anyway, you know, real big thanks to you guys who are dropping in the super chats there. You know you don't need to do it, but everything is appreciated and will be put to good use here to expand the channel in that sense. And I mean, the fridge is already full of Pepsi, so we're going to keep going with it. KC is also here. Welcome, as well as Foxy Gambling. Not sure I don't think we're related, but welcome anyway. Dan Windsor is back. I'm glad to have you on board. Dale M, I don't know if I mentioned you earlier there, and Cal, of course, is here. So good to have all you guys in here. Glad you made it home last night. Yeah, Casey, it was not a big deal. The problem was, well, the problem was I didn't have to do anything. It's these calls where, you know, you kind of go out and it's a mystery. Anyway, more people popping in. Paul Zilla, I don't know if I said hi earlier, but I'm not here. Yeah, sure you're not. I see you, but if you're not here, then I won't mention you, Paul. Ray Scott is also here from Wales, and welcome on board. And I'm your host, DrFox2000. It's day 78 of Icelandic volcano eruptions. Typically on the screen we see 4 screens, but right now all you're seeing on the bottom right hand one, which is I'm going to renumber the cameras here just so we don't mess up, and let's see, we'll get that on there. So camera number 4, if you keep your eyeballs on it, you can on occasion see the glow of the lava flow coming through, like right now. Although it is very difficult to see, and we're hoping that they'll left the kettle on again. No, he's doing all right. You know, and actually somebody mentioned something about saying that, you know, we're kind of picking on him or bashing him, and I really do have to kind of make sure that everybody understands, if we're mentioning Guten Tag here, it's because he is a great guy and doing a wonderful job. A little bit of razzing in whatever way we do it and stuff like that is absolutely nothing wrong with having a little bit of fun, and you know, we're not hiding it from him. We're not calling him down or anything like that. He does great work, and we really do appreciate him being there. And as you all know, that, you know, I've been promoting his good work and doing shout outs for his stream or his videos for quite some time now, and it's because he does really good work in that sense. And I'm sure it's a learning curve for him as well, getting used to having a lot more popular videos going up. So I think that's what we're going to do today, is we're going to say it's a Guten Tag Day. So for any and all those people who haven't gone over there, you want to go check out Guten Tag. That is the shout out for today. He's a hell of a nice guy, and you know, for anyone who thinks we're picking on him, no, it's just a little camaraderie or razzing. And I openly comment in his videos, and I do tell him that, you know, because of his content, I'm willing to turn around and drop his name and link in the chat. So it's all good. So anyway, hopefully everyone understands that we're not picking on the guy. Okay. He's a good guy, and he he goes places that most of the others don't. And what Judy Jones just said, he goes where most never go. Yeah, exactly. Like, I mean, I really enjoyed that video that he put up on the fiber optic line where they're digging it and stuff like this. And this is the nitty gritties that the other guys aren't showing. So. You know, he's out there doing his thing. So thumbs up and hats off to him. And we will drop his link here again shortly. Just so if you haven't checked him out yet and you haven't subscribed, you definitely want to do that, because he's got some fairly decent and up-to-date material. So, and also, not to just mention Guten Tag, but his wife as well. She also has some neat videos up on her channel. So they are both good for, you know, if you want to sign up. So anyway, I'll bring up his link shortly here and drop it in the chat. Good Tank is good. I like him too. Yeah. So anyway, just so everybody knows and understands, there's never anything bad towards the guy. He's done a bang-up job with his videos, and we're all good. Anyway, I see we're kind of peeking through on cam 4 a little bit. Just a little bit, though. And I don't know. I'm hoping we're going to get a little bit more. Come on, clouds, go away already. I want to see it. I want to see it. It's going to happen. We'll be able to see it eventually. So, let's see. There, we'll do it this way. Okay, guys, so there you go. There you got, if you didn't have the guy's name or spelled it right and you couldn't find it, the link is on the screen there. So if you want to go over there and have a look at Guten Tag's channel, it's right there. And it should be all right for you guys. Anyway, if you joined us and you're kind of going, okay, who is this guy yakking and all that stuff? I'm your host, DrFox2000. I'm here in Edmonton, Alberta, Canada, about 4,000 miles away from our volcano. And we are watching a day 78 of the Icelandic volcano eruptions. And right now, of course, the weather conditions are not the greatest. As you can see, Cam 1 has got rain on it. Well, they all have rain on them, but Cam 1 has got some very visible drops, as well as Cam 2. Cam 3 I might think might be a little dirty, but I think it's too close to the volcano. Hope it's up high enough so it won't get sacrificed. And of course, Cam 4 right now is a very, very cloudy, foggy, whatever you want to call that material. But low-lying clouds. So that's what we're seeing. And just to recap what's happened during the wee hours of the morning, I guess, the berm, the west side berm on the south Meridalia Valley, the berm was breached. The lava has flown over top in multiple areas by the looks of it, as well as around the side. I think the around the side might have been first, and then the multiple breaches over top came after, and it kind of is coming into view again. I'm going to try to switch to that. We'll see, of course, right when the eruption is happening. And of course it went away just as quick as it went. So that's what happens, guys. It moves very, very quickly, so I put it back on our eruption page, and the clouds will sneak in and do us in. Anyway, that's a beautiful eruption happening, though, and I'm very happy we got our Cam 2 back, the long-range shot, the MBL.is cam, which is back up and running, so good to see. Anyway, couple new or more welcome back type guys in the channel. Kunkel is back. Guten Abend, Kunkel. Glad to have you back. Nigel, welcome back as well. Juliet, glad to have you back. Let's see, Rebecca Patterson, Cam Ford needs a couple of Dyson fans. Yeah, it looks... Yeah, we need something there. Something. They're going to have to be awful big Dyson fans, though. Claude Magnum. No, Mangum. Okay, I hope I got it right. Oh my God, my dyslexia is killing me. Welcome anyway, Claude, and glad to have you on board. Robert Boutin, welcome as well. Glad to have you on board here. It's going to be like this for the next 3 days. I looked at the forecast. It is horrible forecast, but current conditions, so in Reykjavik is, well, the bot will tell us what it is. And if it's anything like Bing weather, it'll be wrong, but no, the bot's pretty good. 51 Fahrenheit, 11 Celsius, cloudy. Yes, I can see it's cloudy. And blowing at 12 miles per hour, or 19 kilometers per hour. And 79% humidity. Makes sense. Good old Iceland summer weather. Yep. Get out your t-shirts. There we go. So pretty cool, pretty awesome. Gotta love it, guys. And anyway, yeah, we can see a little more coming through again on Cam 4. So, and just as I say that, the cloud rolls back in and covers it back up, right? So Me Ethan. Okay, welcome me Ethan. Me Doc. Diana Galaxy. Peeking again, yes. Yeah, it's we almost feel like a peeping Tom looking at that. Every once in a while, the curtain lifts a little, and we're gawking in there. I'm wearing swim shorts and a t-shirt. There you go, Thomas. It's balmy weather. It's time to get your tan. Oh, unsung furball, welcome, and glad to have you on board from London. Good to have you here. Let's see what else we got. Eruption. Somebody's forcing a. Okay, I don't know if we're gonna get that new lava river in that Hagi Valley now. Wow, yeah, it is definitely flowing down there. I am going to actually, once I take my next break here, I'm going to see if I can find the link for the self cam and the still cam and see if I can do something with that for you guys. Not sure if I can or not. If I can't find it real quick, I'll have to abandon my idea, but you know what I'm after, right? Is we want to see that lava flowing. So anyway, if you guys are in the channel and you haven't hit that thumbs up button yet, by all means, please do that. It definitely helps with the YouTube algorithms, and of course, trying to be an entrepreneur, growing a channel here, it's hard to get up the ladder if we don't get a little push once in a while. So please do hit that like button. Also, if you haven't subscribed, you want to see more of the Volcano streams, we are streaming daily. Today, as an example, it is from 12 noon till 4 p.m. Mountain Time, which is 2 till 6 Eastern Time, or if you're in Iceland or thereabouts, it's actually from 6 to about 10 p.m. Iceland Time. And I see it almost cleared up, guys. Wow, we almost have a picture. And look at that flow. And it did go around. It definitely went around the berm. It's the main flow. That is awesome. And you can see it flowing, guys. You can see it flowing. Wow. So the berm itself got inundated, but the major flow was actually coming to the east side of the berm. So that is very, very interesting. Slop, yeah. Spaghetti monster, yeah, no kidding. Wow. Cool, interesting. The group name is Elgos a Fagradal Fjalls. Elgos e Fagradal Fjalls. Okay, Fjalls. I guess something like that. I hope I said that right. Okay, Rico has joined us as well. Who else has popped in here? A couple other people. No, did I miss anyone? Tony there. Tony Velas or Velas, welcome. Glad to have you on board. Also, Vernon is back. Glad to have you pop back here. Eileen Larimore. Is it Larimore? Anyway, welcome, and glad to have you on board. Demetrius, glad to have you back as well. I think I got DJ or Puff is back, of course, going through. Juliet, I think I got you as well. If I'm not, welcome, welcome, welcome. And glad to have everyone on board. Yeah, the clouds are kind of messing us up, but you know, it's still holding and looking a little better right now. So I think it's not too bad, but we'll have to see if it does improve a little bit. We'll definitely go back to it. I'm going to leave it on the multicam for right now, And what I am going to do is take a little bit of a break since we're at the top of the hour. So that's about a half an hour gone by. And I am going to see if I can get the self cam back up there, the still shots. But if not, don't panic. We'll try to shoot for it later. I'll be back in a few minutes. I'm your host, DrFox2000. Need to take a break, so don't go away. Play nice in the lava box. Hit that like button, hit the subscribe button, and I'll be back in about 5 minutes. Thanks, guys. Me, Ethan, I will explain that to you when I get back here. And I understand what you're saying, but you have what's called subduction zones. So I'll explain that when I come back from my break. Thanks. Okay, I'm back, and I'm trying to come up with an answer to that. Brown wire? I don't know where you get these things. Is a seahorse technically not a berm donor now? I don't know. I'm gonna leave that alone. That is crazy. Anyhow, guys, one of the things I was going to point out here, everybody keeps talking about lava tubes and things like this. And if you look in the background area, back in here, you notice there's no open or visible lava, or even coming over the hill here, over the saddle. So what that's basically telling you, it's cooled off on top. It's created a lava tube where the lava is flowing underneath the crust. The rain probably helped this a whole bunch by cooling off the tops and allowing it to blacken, so we can't see where the actual flows are coming from. Although, if you're looking at normal times here, it's kind of telltale obvious when you're looking along that line just above it there where the lava may have flown. Okay, so very, very cool, very interesting. Anyway, as far as the berm itself, because they haven't really done a full close-up on it for us, what we are seeing is kind of straggly things, and it looks like it may have been chewed up a bit as the material was pushed over. So what I see affected here is the upper portions of the berm, not the lower base. So it's basically causing all the material to overflow. And as we mentioned before in other streams, with the overflow, what's going to happen, of course, is as the material goes through, it has chunks and whatever else in it, it's going to start to erode the berm itself. So after a while, you're going to have a cavity or a dent in your berm, and it's going to keep progressing, wearing away at it. So once it takes that first top, I guess 5 or 6 meters off of it, then it's going to get into the double wide area there underneath. And if you recall correctly how they had that berm built, and I'll kind of draw it on here. So the berm was up like that, and then it went like this, and then they had it like that. Okay, that was kind of the way the berm was constructed. So right now what's being happening is we're starting to get the tops of the berm being pushed off. The bottom area here is all still intact. As you can see down here, we don't have any major breaches right on the bottom. Anyway, we'll clear that off, and let's see. EC is here. Welcome. And oh, did I hit 3K for subscribers? Thank you very much. I was thinking that was going to happen today, and it did. Excellent. That is awesome. Very, very awesome. And glad to have made that little jump. That is excellent. I was thinking it's going to happen on the weekend, and it did. So I really do have to say thank you to each and all of you for your support, and glad you guys got me up over that 3K mark. 3,000 is excellent, and in the time that I've spent now working on the streaming the Volcano, I've gone up about 2,000 subscribers, or just shy thereof. And I had 1,040 some when I started doing the streaming, and it turns out now that we're up at 3,000, which is really cool, really excellent. And thank you everyone for joining up and following in on the streams. And I'm glad we're able to bring this to you guys. So Thank you, everyone. Each and every one of you has done your job. I appreciate it. And also, thank you, everyone, for participating, because the stream wouldn't be what it is if it wasn't for you guys. So, everyone, pat in the back, and I'm giving you a round of applause with my little hands. Pam Band, well, welcome back. Oh, truth above all, from all of us, we say thank you. Al, you're very, very welcome, truth above all, and thank you kindly. Appreciate that. You didn't have to do it, but I appreciate it. No worries. And like I said, we'll put it to good use. I've got plans and ideas for what I'm going to do with the stuff I'm sticking into that account. So we'll be seeing that down the road. It's going to be useful. Thank you very much. Okay, let's see what else we got. DrFox2000 and the team. Yes, bang, bam, boom. Thank you. All right. The waterfall flowing down. No, it's a lava fall, not a waterfall. Water you might be able to touch, but this stuff I wouldn't even want to get within 10 feet of it. It would be a little bit on the dangerous side. So don't stick your hands in the lava, guys. Please, by all means, don't do that. And let's see, who else popped in here? Honeybee is in here. Welcome. Ruth Mays is here as well. Wormhand, I think is what is just found you and subscribed. Thank you very much. Wormhand, I hope I said that right. Oh, Wormhand? No, Wormhand. It's got to be Wormhand. Anyway, do stream on a daily basis. It's from 12 noon till 4 p.m. on Saturdays and Sundays. That's Mountain Daylight Time, or from 2 till 6 Eastern Daylight Time if you're in North America. And Icelandic Time is from 1800 to 2200 Icelandic Time. Just to give you the idea of when we're streaming. Weekdays, it's from 5 p.m. Mountain Time or 7 p.m. Eastern. Just for 2 hours, that would equate to 2300 Iceland time, and going to 0100 the next day. So that kind of gets you when we're on and what we're doing. Showing the volcano, of course. This is day 78. You can go back if you wanted to see some stuff in the history. I do have all the streams with the exception of 3 days. So we've missed 3 days out of the 78. So if you did want to go see something, you're more than welcome to do so. Anyway, I did want to explain something. There was some question earlier. Where was it? It was the... I forgot his name. Where is he? Me, Ethan. Okay. So if the planet is what it is, it's a finite space, and you're thinking if this keeps erupting that the whole planet's going to be covered in sand or dirt or lava and whatever else. But that's not the case, because we do have tectonic plates, and I will go to a diagram really quickly here to kind of point this out. And if you look at this diagram, you can see what it's doing as far as right dead center in the middle at the top. That is where it's kind of pushing the lava out. And let's see if I can get my whiteboard working on here. Oh, it's got the wrong color print. Let me get that changed. Okay, so up top, so if you can imagine your volcano sitting up here doing its thing, spurting out the lava, and it's filling up the little areas around it. Okay, so this area, this would be the mid-Atlantic ridge. Okay, mid-Atlantic ridge, and of course your areas here with the arrows in it, We refer to that as the lithosphere. Okay, so that is the carpet of rock that we actually live on. And yes, we have oceans on top of the lithosphere as well as land, solid material, mountains, etc., etc. But we also have areas that are susceptible to being folded underneath some of the other lithosphere material. So it heads down and goes back into the asthenosphere and is basically recycled. So you get a circulation like that. The material is there, and there's other loops around. The loops around the circulation are kind of similar in patterns to what we have going around the globe as far as our air circulation, only in the opposite direction because of the fact that we're spinning. So similar process though, to have that circulation happening from hot to cold, back to hot, that kind of thing. So that kind of, hopefully, I hope that gives you a little bit more of an idea on how that actually works. And we're going to get back over to the volcano. We'll see what's going on. And we do see that the gods are smiling upon us and giving us a little bit more of an opportunity to see here. So again, we're back to looking at the what's left now of the West Berm, and we see some awful fast flow going through that. And if especially if you pay attention down here, you can really see it whipping along. So you know, the draw of it descending actually kind of pulls on the lava and drags it down a little bit quicker. But even if you're looking here, you know, you can see that that is actually flowing pretty darn good. So I don't see as much flow out of the stuff that's coming from across the berm here, but that's okay. We've got flow. So we're gonna have to see what we can look at the flow, baby. Yeah, look at the flow, man. It's going, it's going. There's some big chunks here. They're starting to move. And I wish we had more of a camera down there. You see those chunks? They're floating. They're actually moving away. Oh, look at it starting to wow out on the bottom there. I got to get a better capture of that. Let's see if I can get a little bit more of a zoomed in capture for you guys. Give me a few seconds here, and I will do what I can to make that happen. Oh, come on, computer, hurry up. Whenever you're in a hurry, the computer's doing other things. Split, there we go. And hit that button. Hide that guy. Go here, grab, capture. And we will get a little bit more of a close-up down here. And I hope I didn't distort that too much. And we'll get that going here. All right, that should work. And let's see. So this is a little bit digitally zoomed in now that that flow is really happening, guys. Look at it go. Wow. Wow, wow, wow. Oh man, that is that the berm flow has already discharged. Yeah, man, this thing is starting to move now. So yeah, pretty awesome, guys, pretty awesome. Good evening, James Bong. Glad to have you on board. Also, welcome back, Chicky. Good to have you here as well. Let's see, did I miss anyone else popping in? Kim Raudenbush, welcome back. Payet is here. Glad to have you on board. Akaniko, nice Zoom. You're welcome, sir. Thank you for being here. Pistol Pete, glad to have you here. He's speechless. Sometimes the cat gets your tongue, you know. Like, look at this stuff. Holy mackerel, that is just flowing. And pretty awesome, pretty awesome. Victoria Wilson, welcome. General Putnam, welcome. Glad to have you guys on board. E-Doc, glad to be back. Yeah, good to have you here, Kim, as usual. So there's two Kims in here now. All we need is Kim Lambert when she comes. Shmilu too, from Missouri, from the Show Me State. Alrighty, welcome to have you as well. And yeah, very, very cool. Now, we're going to see a few moss fires happening. Of course, if you look right around the edges, as soon as that flow started, we can see the smoke is starting to build up on the edges now, where it had spread out when it started flowing. So very, very cool. Yeah, she's a going. Tom Winter, welcome. Joseph, welcome back. Ralph, glad to have you on board. Let's see, anyone else? Chris Hughes, welcome. Glad to have you all here. 6650 or 66548P. Liquid rock. Yes, yes. Keep your fingers out of the liquid rock. We don't want to have that touched, you know. So, very, very cool or very, very hot. Don't touch that stuff. If you like what you're seeing, guys, please do hit that like button. It depends, the ratings of the channel depend on it. So if you can give it a shot, you like what you're seeing, by all means. Also, if you haven't subscribed yet and you want to see more of these videos as we give some tutorial on what's going on and a little bit of narration, we really love what we're seeing. This, of course, being the West Berm in the southern Maridalia Valley. That's it. I had to think of which one it was for a second. I was about to say Glendingadarla, and I caught myself. So anyway, we're seeing that in the upper areas here. Whoa, I forgot to lock that down. I was gonna scribble on it with my my whiteboard thingy. But we'll fix that in a hurry. What I was gonna point out was up in the top right hand corner there. You can see the material that has come over the breach in the saddle, and in all likelihood is feeding or adding to the feed here with some lava tubes underneath what's going on there. So definitely some hot spots underneath there. And Unsung Furball, thank you for the super chat. Appreciate it. You didn't have to do it, but you know, I'll take it. I'm not proud. We'll put it, if it doesn't go into the Pepsi fund, it'll go into the other fund for supporting the stream to get bigger, better, faster computers and things like that. So anyway, I got my scribbler working, or my pencil. So up in the top there, as you can see, there's a lot of cooled lava there and created a lot of crusts. So this is pretty awesome, and we like seeing that because we know there's lava tubes underneath allowing some flow in. And you can actually see in some of these areas here where that lava is actually flowing just by the way that's top smooth surface is up here. So very, very cool to see, and I'm glad we can actually witness this. Now, too bad they couldn't swing this camera down and around. They need more cameras down there. Thanks, Joseph, for the like. Appreciate that. Let's see, did I miss anyone else? Diane Galaxy, I think I got you earlier there. Jacqueline, Stefan, welcome. That lava will burn through your bone. Yeah, oh yeah. You be crispy critters after your, or what we call it, frizzle sticks after you fall in there. So yeah, you don't want to touch that stuff. Lewis K, welcome, and glad to have you on board. Let's see. So do they try to build another wall in the valley to try to slow it down? No, at this point, they really don't need to, Lewis. So what's happened is the fiber optic line, they have reburied it down to the 2 meter mark, down next to the highway there, or fairly close to the highway. And this, from the test that they have done in this particular berm, they know that that was enough to save it and protect it. So the fact that we have that they've already done this, that they've buried it 2 meters down, is good. Now I don't know how far they've progressed with their project, but they were going to turn around and go quite a ways there to get it into the ground. I will get into what I'm referring to here as far as the area where the lava may overrun the valley, or overrun the highway, I mean. We can get into that in a couple of seconds. Thought they were going to divert the lava. I don't know if they're going to try to keep it in a certain place, David, or if they're going to try to funnel it in a certain direction. I'm not yet sure. I haven't seen any activity of that, and it is possible. So I wish my bank account would flow like that. Yeah, no kidding, eh? That the problem is it's all flowing out of your bank account, okay? The bank was there, and the bank is now broken, and it's flowing away. So Roxy is back. Glad to have you here. And Zoe says, moving really fast. Yes, absolutely. It's moving right along there. There is no doubt about that. That is a definite flow coming through there. Anyway, guys, I'm your host, DrFox2000. I'm located in Edmonton, Alberta, Canada, about 4,000 miles away from our lovely volcano. And we are watching the live streams. This particular feed right here is ruv.is. And the other ones are also ruv.is, mbl.is, and Visor. So when we go back to our quad display, that's what those streams are. And they are generous to allow, the YouTube allows us to restream it. So this is why we can do it, and this is what we're bringing you. So this is indeed live stream, and we are indeed watching day 78, and it is the berm breach that's happening there. So it's all kind of interesting to see it flowing over. We've been anticipating that happening for a little while now. So the fact that it is going on is very cool. And let's see, I want to check a couple things here. And come on. Computer's being awful slow today. I think I've got too much for it to do. All right, so that's good. Okay. Anyway, I'm going to get back here. I really don't want to cut away from this, but I was going to show you the other areas there where... okay, let's see if we can... ocean... No. I had loaded another one up, but... don't know where I put it. Okay. There. Okay, that's the other one I want. So, yeah, I'm going to just pop off onto this other map to kind of show you where the flow is headed, and the areas that they were working on the fiber optic line. So we'll get back to this one really quickly, and just to show right away. So here it goes. As soon as the computer catches up, there you go. So that map is basically, the brown areas are the areas that the lava could indeed flow into the ocean. And of course we are on the cusp right now, so where the oh, that yellow is not so good to see there, but you can see where it's flowing down, and our berm, actually I'm going to make that black so we can see the arrow a little better. And so our berm is right there, and as you can see, the lines are very close together here, indicating that it's a very steep slope coming down. The other exit out of here is that path, but that's not being used yet. So that's on the south end of Gelding Gedarlair. And now on the south end of Nat Hagi is a narrow area where they could in fact build a berm there if they wanted to slow it down a little bit more, but the fiber optic lines were run in here somewhere from what I understood, and I'm not sure how far they've progressed with it. But those would be the areas that would be of concern, and of course the highway. So if they do want to try directing it in here somewhere, because it looks like this area is going to be the first area that's going to get breached long before this will outflow. We know that this is somewhere around here now as far as the flow, and it would take a long time for it to get all the way down here. So, and our lava right now is probably about somewhere in Nat Hagi, where that big fat line is that I've just drawn. So hopefully that makes sense to you guys. That's kind of the area that we're looking at. I'm going to shut that one off, turn this one back on. Whoop, come on, turn on. There we go. Okay. And we will watch this zoomed in version for a few more minutes. And I see I'm past my little break time already. I did say to myself, every half hour, take that break. Okay, so I'm going to do that. In the meantime, I'm also going to keep an eye on the volcano, and if it decides to erupt, I will probably pop it back to that screen temporarily, so we can see all four screens on there. So don't anyone go away. I'm going to take that quick break, and they say that with the flow going south, that it is way unlikely that it goes from Meridalier to the east. Okay, so all right, yeah, I guess Siggy, if that's if it takes the pressure off that top end, and this is something I was mentioning way back when, you know, it could block off certain areas and the flow gets redirected, and this is kind of what we're seeing here now, right? So we do have flow going south, and in a hurry at that. So that is a reasonable volume of material flowing down there. Anyway, I'm going to take a quick break, guys. I'm your host, DrFox2000. Don't go away. If you haven't hit that like button yet, please do that if you want to help out the channel and get it going a little bit more. Also, if you haven't subscribed yet, you want to see more of these videos on the Icelandic volcano eruption. As you see, we are day 78. Tomorrow will be day 79, and we will continue to stream as long as we can with these wonderful views. Anyway, I'm going to take that break. I'm your host, DrFox2000. I will be back in about 5 minutes. Don't go away. Okay, guys and girls and everyone else, I'm back, and as you see on the screen, we have the other mbl.is feed, and very, very cool, guys. As you can see, the lava has definitely hit the lake, which is more or less a drainage lake for spring, and it is smoking something fierce there, and it's not white smoke. It almost looks brown and dirty. So I wonder what it's doing. No fog down there. Yeah, it's. I think it's it's all moving away real quick. Pretty awesome. Yeah, the mud flats. You got it, Electric Dog, and welcome, Electric Dog, as well as Eric Moss. Glad to have you guys back on board. Let's see who else snuck in here while I wasn't looking. I think I got C John 316 already. Juliet, yeah, I think I got you earlier here. Anyway, for Angela, welcome. Anyone who's popped in here, Lanthanoid, looking at it, yeah, it is pretty awesome to see. If you guys popped in, I didn't welcome you into the channel, and I do apologize. I do get busy doing other things behind the scenes here, pulling all the strings and moving the mirrors around, if you know what I'm saying. So yeah, we do have some pretty awesome footage, and I'm glad to see the new stuff going down the hill. And of course, when we switch back, we can see the top side from the other angle. So there you can see the flow that's feeding that monster down below, and it is moving along quite nicely. So we're doing a pretty bang up job as far as getting things going. And I'm still messing around here with trying to maybe work on getting a split screen action happening here, but we'll see. Dr. Fox, you mentioned me 3 times. Juliet, welcome. I'm glad that you're here, and you know, I really really glad. That's 4 times you got to mention, so happy to have you on board. I'm just sorry if I hope you don't feel offended by that, but rather welcomed. Okay, so just want to make sure I didn't miss anyone. It's easier with the girls' names anyway. The Trocas, welcome. The cam, we're covered with fog. It's amazing to see the advances of lava through the night after 6 hours. Yes, it is pretty awesome, and definitely seeing some action and some push as we go back and forth between the 2 cameras. And oh, that one almost looked like it froze for a second there. But we definitely have some material flowing down that hill at a high speed, and it is definitely ending up down in the bottom of the valley. So very, very cool. Let's see. Okay, I'm bored to come instant. Let's go do a video Instagram. Rika, I don't know, bored. Okay, well, I guess that's taken care of. You're welcome to go Instagram, all you need. Anyway, guys and gals, I'm your host, DrFox2000. We are watching day 28 of 78 of our Icelandic volcano eruptions. What we can see here today, the actions have been that the berm was breached this morning in the I guess about 6 or 7 or 8 hours ago, or maybe a little longer. But the fact that it was breached, that is the west berm we're talking about in the South Meridalier Valley, and it is allowing a lot of flow, as you can see in the main stream there, going down the hill. And of course that is going down the hill to the new camera view that mbl.is has put up, And you can see some people down on the bottom there. You can see search and rescue over on the right hand side, and you can see a very long lava river coming down, and it's doing a job pushing over the mud flats of our little lake down there. So pretty cool to see, very, very interesting, and definitely well, we were expecting it to go, but we didn't know that they were going to stick another camera down on the bottom here, and this is really nice that we do have this extra view. It really does help out seeing where that lava is going. So hopefully we will be able to see some nicer shots from here. One of the nice things about this particular camera, it is up on a little bit higher ground than the valley floor. I'm not sure exactly how much higher that berm is down at the southern end, but that's where I believe it's sitting, and it's doing an awesome job watching that lava flow down the hill. So we may be able to see some pretty big stuff come down there in the future. And as we noticed, there was already some fair-sized lumps starting to flow earlier. Right now it looks like a fairly clean flow without big chunks in it, but you never know when something breaks off or pushes through the berm a little harder and we get a little bit more flow going down. Electric Dog, what did he say? The lava is firing the mud into brick-like substance. I think that's called welding or welded. Yeah, I don't know what exactly you would call it, but yeah, you're almost making a ceramic out of it. So yeah, it could, but it depends on how hot it stays and if it cools at a reasonable rate. It's going to be interesting to see what the end result is anyway. Okay, let's pop back down to the bottom one because that is interesting and neat. Love seeing that, and we should actually keep an eye on the volcano as well. I'm going to put one of the other cameras back on for myself on the other screen here so I can see what's going on. And I think it just finished having another eruption. So, or did it? Or is it about to erupt? I can't tell. It's been glowing pretty good, so very, very hard to see. I think it just finished the eruption. So anyway, we'll go back to the top. We can see more flowing. Waiting for some lumps to come down. Let's see. Much of Iceland's primordial forest. Whoa, I missed that. Where'd it go? Forest was cut down by the Vikings. Yeah, that's a long time ago. Can I do a split screen? I'm going to work on that split screen. The problem is these screens are fairly wide, so I'll have to do a little cropping and give it a whirl. But I did want to try that, so give me a little bit here. Actually, it's just about time for me to take a break. So what I'm going to do is I will take a break and try to put this on a split screen for you guys. That way we can watch them both, and we'll see what we can do. Can you see what? You can see the wider view now. Okay, let's go to our wider view for a minute. And on here, okay, so this is the original view, not the cropped view, and well, it is still a little bit cropped, but you can still see Theater Hill. The level of lava that's on Theater Hill is amazing. So it's really picked up over in the Geldingdalar Valley, and pretty awesome to see. So anyway, guys, I'm going to take that a little bit of a break. I'm going to try to work on getting this set up for the split screen for you guys, and I will be back in a few minutes. So if you see the screen change, you'll know what happened, but we'll leave it on there. Actually, let's see which one we can leave it on for now. We'll leave it on. Put the wall view on top. No, I don't want to split them that way. I'm going to split them vertically, or not horizontally. That squishes them too much because the one is a vertical drop, the other is a horizontal picture. So it's kind of hard to do that. It's going to deform and resize it. So that's what I'm going to try to do. Anyway, we'll work on this, guys. I know everybody wants everything in special ways, but you got to consider what we are capable of here. So anyway, I'm your host, DrFox2000. Hang in there, guys. I'm going to go take that break. If you haven't hit the like button yet and you like what you're seeing, please do that. Also, if you haven't subscribed yet and you want to see more of these beautiful streams, by all means, we stream daily, so hit that subscribe button so you can see what's going on in the future, and of course turn on your notifications, and we should all be good. Oh, good. They're trying to zoom in on something, and oh, camera just went off just as oh no, there they're going. It'll turn off for a second, turn back on. It's okay, guys. I'm not sure why they're zooming in or what they're zooming in on. Let me get back to that feed. And where's that feed? Holy Batman. I got so many things open, it's hard to find things now. Lava stream. How about one of those? Where are you? Oh, that might be way down there. Okay. Yeah, they zoomed in, zoomed out a little bit. So, all right, cool. I'm going to take that break. Bring me some ice cream. Mona Lisa, you were supposed to bring the ice cream this time. Oh my God, it's my throat needs it. Okay. Guys, gals, I will be back in 5 minutes or so. Don't go away. Remember, if you like the stream, hit that like button. If you haven't subscribed yet, consider doing that if you like what you're seeing. So I will be back in a few minutes, and they're messing around with the camera again, zooming in and out, and looking at the lava. Very, very cool. So if you see things change here, don't panic. I'm just messing around with the stream feeds. So I'll be back in a few. Don't go away. Okay, guys and gals, I've got the microphone back on. I'm your host, DrFox2000. We are on day 78 of our Icelandic volcano eruptions. As you see, I did split the screen here and got both views on at the same time, so we can watch this wonderful lava flow where it starts down the hill, and of course all the way down to the bottom of the hill, and where it ends up in the big mud flat, if you will, or lake, that seasonal lake that's down there. So thanks for saying it's a nice split, General. Glad you like it. And I think I've kept it well enough in proportion that it hasn't gone too far out of shape. I did look at trying to do it horizontally there, but because it being a vertical drop, it just squishes it way too much and doesn't look very good. Anyway, see, a bunch more people popped in. Glad you guys did. Volsajovic, John, oh boy. Voss. I'm just going to call you Voss. Split nearly perfect. Switch positions and mirror the webcam. Switch positions and mirror the webcam. Holy Batman. I'm not going to mirror anybody. I'm going to keep my positions where they are for now. Lots of fun. Yeah, actually, I understand what you're saying, is flip them around so we can make it look like it's actually flowing down the hill, right? I get you, but it's all good. It's all good. Anyway, Janet, welcome. Also, Sandra Melgers, welcome back. Also, BMC is back. I'm glad to have you on board. Shannon, welcome. David Taylor, I think I got you earlier there. Mark Weiss is back. Okay, Louis K is also here. And let's see if I missed any of you other good folks. Holly Noel is here. Welcome, Holly. Glad to have you on board. Virgo, I imagine the full berm gives up and the lava. Oh my God, if that would happen, a lava tsunami. I don't think that whole berm would give way just like that. They built it pretty good, so. But yeah, it would be interesting to see. Also, Joseph Astier is here. Welcome, or welcome back. Kirsty Roden, welcome. I'm disappointed by the amount of people moaning about Guten Tag's video. He's the only one who does them on a regular informative basis. Hats off to Guten Tag. Kirsty, we're not moaning about him. He's doing a great job, and the stuff that he's done. And I don't know if you listened to what I had mentioned earlier. There were some other people that mentioned thinking that we are putting him down. No, by no means whatsoever. He has been doing an awesome job with some great footage. That's why we've been promoting his channel in here. And as I've, commented on many of his videos, where I would openly tell him that we would be promoting him, and of course he definitely enjoyed and received that good information, because that certainly helps him grow as well. And I think we've done. Wow, we got some kind of alert coming through. Hang on, guys. Anyway, while that's going on, I'm just going to say, yeah, it's we definitely are promoting him in that sense. I know some people are making little snide comments or something. Guten Tag does this, Guten Tag does that. It's part of the fun and camaraderie, if you want to look at it. He is a good guy. We all look at him as a good warrior, a lava warrior out there doing the battle, and we think well of him. So don't ever let anyone think otherwise. So in here, we all do think well of the guy. And anyway, don't want to procrastinate on that too much. It is so important that you guys understand if we do make a comment about him, and he is more than welcome here as well. I've sent to many people there. I'm sure 3 or 4,000 subscribers that have come here have also gone there and made comments, and good comments, that is, in regards to him growing and so on and so forth. Anyway, yeah, I'm going to find out what the alarm thing was about. It came in on both my phones, so it's got to be either we've got an Amber Alert or possibly a tornado warning, or I don't think it'd be a tornado warning, but I better check just in case. So give me a couple of minutes here. I just want to go see what the message is, and don't go away in the meantime. So I'll be right back. Okay, yeah, it's an emergency alert. Apparently, there are two armed and dangerous individuals west of Edmonton in Parkland County in the area of Highway 60 and 623. Shelter in place immediately, is what the alert is saying. So, doesn't exactly affect me since I'm quite a distance away from that, but that's what they're trying to get across. Apparently, there's some nutcases out there with guns or something. So, anyway, what an action-packed day. Wow. Anyway, let's see. Okay. And Kimberly Lambert, are you in the chat? Just wondering if you're still in there somewhere. Anyway, I did get your email here. I didn't actually get a chance to look at it, but I will shortly. So anyway. Okay, trying to catch up. Are you in Angela? Yes, I am in Canada. Oh, it's going off again. I wonder what they got now. Okay, now that didn't come through on my other phone, so where did that come through? Okay, not sure why, but it came through again on the other phone. So interesting stuff. Hopefully people aren't getting hurt or anything like that. Let's see. Getting back to where we were here. Yeah, I am safe at the location. Save your rabbit. No, I can see her from here. She's on the monitor. She's sheltering in place. She's not going to go out to the west end or head out that way. So take your popcorn out of the microwave. Yeah, it's time. Hurry up. Anyway, guys, what we are watching right now, of course, is the lava fall. The right-hand screen, what you're seeing there is the southern portion of Maridalia Valley, okay, or what they call the Upper Maridalia, and that is what we're seeing there, as well as the saddle from the other side overflowed, and I see I got my mouse working on there, even though it wasn't supposed to be there. But so over here, Gelding Gadarlayer, and that material is flowing through lava tubes into this side, and of course it's helping feed the monster here. And you see the major flow coming down the line. So anyway, just wanted to point that out, and I'm gonna fix that mouse issue real quick, because that wasn't supposed to show up. Anyway, that's all good. So yeah, gotta watch out for my bunny. Gotta make sure she shelters in place. Okay, have a go and sort my daughter out. Oh, fun. The kid is back. Super Zona Man. Cool. Welcome back. Candace O is also back. Azid Zar, ease up on the. We don't mind a few emojis, Azid Zar, but don't use so many. Let's see, we can give that. Okay, so that's all right. But yeah, we don't mind using about 4 or 5 emojis, Azid, but please don't use 25. That's not called for. So we want to keep the chat relatively clean and moving without too much material in there. Also, welcome Jewel. Glad to have you back here. Also, Zach Ran, what's he saying? Has the lava been generally increasing in flow? As of yesterday, the chart we had was 12.4 cubic meters per second is what the ejection rate was out of the volcano, what we call main ejection. That means constant flow of about 12.4 cubic meters per second, although it varies because it's a geyser style eruption, so you have to average everything out, but that's 12.4 cubic meters per second, so it hasn't really increased any. Or while it did increase from the 10.8 it was at to 12.4, but before it was at 12.8, so it's up and down, but it's still relatively in that same area. You know, a lot more than the original eruption, which was only around 5 or just about over 5. Hi Matthias, welcome back. T or JT, evening from England, glad to have you on board. Shannon, I got you. Who was it? The guy just above you. Ms. Womble 50. Okay, welcome. Glad to have you on board. Barbara Kirk, also welcome to have you here. When will they close the car park? Ooh, that's a good question. I don't know. That's a very interesting question. Lego Wolf, welcome. Zoom on lava flow, please. We cannot zoom, they do the zooming. So unfortunately, we are only given the feeds that we can, and we crop a little bit here and there to trying to facilitate the best view on the screen, but can't really get too much more. If we try to zoom in on the lava flow, it just gets distorted and digitized. So anyway, let's see, Janet G is also here. Thank you for subscribing and welcome. Glad you're on board, and I hope you're enjoying the stream. Let's see, who else? Angela, okay, so talking to Sue, so that's good. Zach, did I miss anyone here? Going up the ladder real quick here. Hopefully I didn't miss too many people, but if you have popped in here, I didn't see you before or something, I do say welcome to you. Teke44, welcome. Barend Ball, welcome to the channel as well, and hopefully I got most of you guys. So if I did miss you, I do apologize, but do feel free to hop in the chat, say something. If you have questions, you can ask. We do have a lot of smart people in the chat that can give you very good, reasonable answers if you have something that is of scientific mind. Also, if you have some interesting questions. Siggy Ragnar is one of the owners of the land where the volcano actually is, and he is right there in our chat. So if you don't get an answer from somebody else, Siggy may have it for us. So anyway, that's kind of the ballpark what we're looking at here. So Kolklak 107 checking back from North Carolina. Welcome back. And glad you popped in here. Real Bounty, hi, welcome. Glad to have you on board. Hope you're enjoying the views. Oh knows, oh knows what, DJ. Oh man, so Siggy gonna have more land after this? Yeah, maybe. Siggy always wanted a nice peninsula going out there so he could stand way out there and cast off the end and catch some really big fish. So we'll see what happens. He's going to get his own boat dock out there, perhaps. Bavaria is here. Okay. Jen D, welcome. What's happening if Grindavik gets cut off? Well, Grindavik isn't really going to get cut off. I mean, if the highway gets taken out, they're going to just have a long drive around the other way, aren't they? And unfortunately, I don't have road maps loaded up, so but it's going to be a little bit of an inconvenience for some of the people. One of the concerns, of course, is in addition to the traffic, of course, is also the fiber optic lines, because the fiber optic lines, from what I understand, also feed stuff to Europe. So they're basically that route to Europe would be cut off. So they'd have to go with some of the other lines. I guess there's more than one that's available though. So anyway, it's cool to see that, but I don't think we're gonna have to worry. They're gonna have to figure out something for a road in the meantime. Obviously, at the moment, Grindavik is not in danger at all. Maybe in a few years, if it continues. Yeah, that's more or less. But Thomas, because you know the lay of the land, so how is that going to affect it for traffic going? I guess it would be to the northeast there, following the highway or the roadway. I'm just watching on the top cam there. You see, there's a really big chunk starting to head down the pipe. So just keep an eye on that, guys. If you can see that, it looks pretty big, and it's heading down, floating downward. But anyway, the question to Thomas, like, is there? I know there's other roads that are coming out of Grindavik and coming back up to your town there, Reykjavik. So what's to the east, I guess, is the question, and how are they going to be affected by this? So, yeah, we got a real push of lava happening here, guys. Just have a look on that camera. That is, it's pushing. So we're about to see it going down. Behind the big chunk is a skull smile. Yeah. It's okay. We're pushing down. Ooh, the lava's flowing now, guys. Left side of the berm is giving up. Yeah. The top portion of it, anyway, on the left side, or west side, if you will. It looks pretty awesome, guys. So now, as we're watching there, you can actually see over in the left screen, and I'm going to see if I can add my scribbler to this widget real quick, so I can draw on here. Okay, move that to there. Add the whiteboard. Right click, left click, pick a color, and I think we need to do a blue. No, we'll do a green maybe. That'll be visible. All right, so yeah, you see where it's gotten wider now. Oh, that green's not that visible, but you can see it. Anyway, it's getting wider there, and you're going to watch that start flowing down. It's pretty cool. Pretty cool. It's pretty hot. So, and the flow, of course, on the other side here is definitely looking like it's moving a little bit faster if you're looking at the flow rate there. So, definitely got some movement to it. So we'll see how that stacks up. Daryl! Daryl! Oh my God, we missed you, Daryl. How you been, Daryl? Good to see you, Daryl. You missed all the excitement in the darkness. Glad to have you on board, Daryl. Right cam is bouncing because of the high winds. Yes. They do have and that camera is actually sitting right on top of a ridge. So they got some wind whistling over it. So unfortunately not a lot we can do with it, especially since we are digitally zoomed in a little bit here. So that just adds to the intensity of the up and down flutter, if you will. Hi from Norway. Øystein, welcome and glad to have you on board. Viking, welcome as well. Jenny, good to have you here. Glad you popped in. Let's see, who else? Ju is back. Julia Smith. Okay, glad to have you back on board. Who else has popped in that I might have missed? Anyway, if I did miss you, I do apologize, but welcome and glad to have you guys in the channel. 449 viewers. That is cool and that is awesome. Guys, if you like what you're seeing on the screen, please do hit that like button. It really does help the channel out, you know, with getting the stream out there. The YouTube algorithms, of course, they work on those principles. The more likes they see on there, the more publication it gets, the bigger the channel grows. So this is what we're trying to do, is grow a channel here, and with a really good community of people, including you know, we even have one of the owners of the property where the volcano is in the channel here. So obviously we must be doing something right to keep everyone happy and keep everything going. Also, if you want to see more of these streams, we do stream daily, and if you do hit that subscribe button and hit that notification bell, you'll get notified, and you'll be able to get the notification when the stream is on. Anyway, as I mentioned before, on the weekends, typically it's a 4-hour stream. Starts at 12 noon Mountain Time, which is 2 p.m. Eastern Time. Runs for 4 hours. And that is 1800 or 6 p.m. Iceland Time, and again runs till 10 p.m. or 2200 Iceland Time. So that gives you when we're on the weekends. We'll worry about the weekdays, usually from 5 to 7, only 2 hours every night. But I do have a real job, so I must contend with that first. Anyway, you rock. Okay, great to share this with you guys. Okay, well, thank you, Siggy, and it is honestly it's wonderful to be able to see the growth of this volcano and to see the action that's happening right now. This is fantastic, you know, to be able to see the breach yesterday coming over the saddle finally. Something we've been anticipating for a while, and now, of course, the berm has been overrun and also circumnavigated by the lava flow, because on the right side or eastern side there, it actually went right around the berm. So that major flow that you see is actually the stream that is going around the outside of the berm. But definitely the berm has been inundated. It got munched on, guys. Let's face facts. It's hurting right now. That berm is hurting. So, anyway, I see you just hit 400 likes in the channel. Great stuff. Thank you very much, guys. Really do appreciate it. It is on the half hour now, and I do need to wet my whistle. So, please don't go away. We'll be back. I'm going to try to see if we can actually see a volcano erupting sometime soon on one of my other views here. And if I happen to switch to that while I'm taking my break, you'll know why. So, yeah, this is a volcano stream after all. So, don't go away, guys. I'm your host, DrFox2000. I will be back in 5 minutes. Okay, guys and gals, I'm back, and glad you guys are still here. And I see some of the conversations get a little bit crude, guys. Let's be nice in the channel, right, Brown Warrior? Oh, Rob just popped in. Happy Lava Days. And Lava Fall Day. Yes, finally, and it's a beautiful view. And the day started out to be really rough looking, but I'm sure glad we're looking a little bit better. And I don't mean to be a rude guy, but I'm gonna just switch it over to this other thing here. And I think, you know, we kind of want to watch that for a second too. So after all, it is why we're here, isn't it? Okay, so solar system, I only have 1.3 million years left to live. Might be a rogue star traveling within the edge of the solar system, and it would make changes in the gravitational systems. Yes, that's just translated slightly differently, I guess. But no worries, we're all cool. Okay, so that is pouring out of there, and end result is it's coming over to the stuff over here and pouring out like crazy. So yeah, those guys who are worried about the sun, I think you need to be more worried about solar flares than you need to worry about the sun burning out. Okay, you're going to be waiting a long time, and you certainly can't hold your breath that long. So pretty cool, pretty awesome. And what else we got going on here? Been listening at double speed to catch up. Okay, I think I've got invited to a new extreme sport, double speed sport, lava watching or lava diving, lava surfing. I don't know if we want to take a boat down there, lava kayaking in a steel kayak or something. Okay, where is it? Rudimar is asking, welcome first off, and do you think the wall will collapse soon? It will get eroded more. So what's going to happen is the material, as it sloughs over or is forced over the top, it's going to start to cut out passages and basically create an erosion process. So it's going to eat away from the top downward, and of course some areas will eat faster than others, or erode faster than others, if you will. So it's going to do a pretty awesome job. Was there a breach, or was there a shot when it breached? No, there was no shot when well, we didn't see when it breached, Daryl. It was in the darkness, in the fog, in the cloud, unfortunately. So we couldn't see anything. And the sniblet, I put up a video from 1320 Iceland time where the clouds cleared enough that we could actually see the flow just for about a minute. And it was really hard viewing, but you could see that flow in there, and we knew that it had happened, right? But other than that, I wouldn't have known if I wouldn't have caught that on the video. And I'm glad I did, though, and I did upload that, and it was in the clouds, but we got it. So we did know that it did get breached. So cool. Let's see what else we got. We need a diving board down there, or a lava slide. Lava slide. You know, in Switzerland they got that. Oh, hey, we got some cars taken off there real quick, or whatever that is. Maybe that's a quad or something. Yeah, he zipped across there pretty fast. Pretty cool. No, what I was going to say is I don't know if it's in, I think it's in Switzerland or Sweden someplace where they've got that monorail that comes down and you ride those carts and you swerve around. That's what they should have going over this valley. I think it'd be pretty cool stuff. So very interesting. Okay, so X-rays asking DrFox. Okay, there are images from the still cam showing the movement of the wall. The moment the wall got breached. Okay, I will have to go try to get those just as a record-keeping thing, and we'll see what happens. With that. So thanks for mentioning that, and I will look into it. Just too busy to do that right now because that takes a lot of time and extra browser windows that I cannot open right now to be able to do that. Okay, so let's see what else we got here. I'll be there on the 15th. Be good to see you. Okay, Paul. Okay, Rob says, can't help but think they may have scored an own goal here. Could have saved Theatre Hill just by allowing the flow to run the course. Yeah, the berm and the Nat Haggy. I don't know if they really saved too much, but you know, if they would have went with the 4-meter berm just to slow it down a bit, we would have been watching the lava fall a long time ago. But I guess it is what it is. They wanted to experiment a bit, and you know, the end result. I guess they now have their end result. They know what's going on, right? Okay, we got a search and rescue vehicle. It looks like moving across there slowly, inspecting the lava. We'll send you breach pics. Oh, okay. Thanks, Rob. I appreciate that. If you can, that would be cool. Would be cool, man. Since it happened in the wee hours. And okay, let's see. We got 477 people in the channel in the stream. 481 now, and I just wanted to say welcome to each and every one of you. I'm your host, DrFox2000. I'm actually located in Edmonton, Alberta, Canada. I'm about 4,000 miles away from this volcano and beautiful lava flow that we're witnessing. So, and of course, this is from Iceland. It's day 78 of the eruptions, and we are enjoying the views right now. So, what you're seeing on the right-hand screen is the west berm of what we call, I guess it'd be South Meridalier Valley or Upper Meridalier Valley. It has an actual name there, but I can't pronounce it. I'll have to learn that one too. It's hard enough to get all the names going, but anyway. We do see the west berm has finally been breached. We were expecting that yesterday or the day before a couple of times already, and now it definitely has succeeded. And as you can see, it starts out on the right-hand side and kind of curves around. So there's actually an area that actually breached out beyond the berm and came around it. So that is kind of interesting, but we also can see that the berm itself has been inundated by lava pushing over top of it and cutting slots and grooves into it. So wearing it down, it's going to continue to wear it down for a while, and we will see what happens in the future. The lava, of course, is going to pick its path of least resistance to maintain its flow. So we'll see what happens. Things are going to get hot and get opened up there, and I'm sure we're going to see a little bit more of that barrier there disappear. So anyway, if you haven't hit the like button yet, please consider doing that. Also, if you want to see more of these streams, by all means do hit hit that subscribe button as well. And I'm just reading back some of the things in here, but I'll get to that in a sec. Hit the like button, hit the subscribe button if you want to see more of the streams. We are on day 78, and we plan to be going for a while yet, and at least, oh, well, I don't know, at least 100 more days. I don't know when I'm going to quit doing this, but I like it, so it's going to be ways down the road. Anyway, looking at some of the comments here, I just got to try to catch up. I think there may be an issue with gases, hence the reaction in the valley. Okay, you're talking about where it's hitting the mud flats, brown wire. That could be possibly it. And then Kim Rodenbush says, okay, it's called the Kobayashi berm. Ah, it's going to happen. Okay. Roxy says, is there the best, okay, this is the best community of all live streams. A thumbs up for your host, DrFox2000, who is very funny without him knowing it. What? I'm a comedian? Oh no! I'm gonna keep my day job though, guys. Anyway, let's see what else we got in here. We like it too. Okay, thanks, Sandra. Glad you like it. What else we got going here? I had 2 weeks in Jasper. We are related. 2 weeks in Jasper. Did you meet Jasper the bear? Actually, going to tell you a real quick story about Jasper. And I think I may have told this story before on here, but I was out there, and anyone who knows, coming into Jasper, there's kind of two main roads that go into what they call their main street. And the first one you come to when you're coming from the east side, it goes under a train bridge, and then you curve around and you're into town. Anyway, just on this side of the train bridge, though, there was lots of traffic, and there was a full-grown elk there. And there's a bunch of Japanese tourists, and with a bus, and the bus actually stopped, and they're all out taking pictures of the elk. Now, this thing must have been like at least 8 or 9 pointer, and in other words, this was not a small animal. And the guy, the one China or Japanese fella, kept getting closer and closer, and you know, the other people were saying something to him, and I said to the tour guide there, I says, you better call him back because he's getting way too close to that animal. And long story short, the guy kept getting closer. They were all yelling at him. The animal got spooked and went after him just as the game warden was coming in. And the game warden, and I looked at him and says, I told him not to go there. And the game warden shaking his head says, yeah, they don't listen. And he says, now he's going to the hospital. And the guy actually got gored by the elk, but he survived, so no life lost, but still. Anyway, okay, that was that story. I'm going to get back to this. Can you zoom on the camera to the right a bit? Will be, okay, zoom out. If I zoom out, it'll stabilize a little bit. I don't know if, let me see if, holy Batman, yeah, it is really bouncing up and down. Let me just go to the other view here where I have it set up. And I believe it was this one, was the zoomed in one. Oh, no, that's the wrong one, sorry. I'm not in split screen mode, so if things change here, that's gonna happen. Okay, this is the pulled out shot. And even with it pulled out, yeah, that's bouncing around quite a bit. It must really, really be whipping, the wind must be whipping pretty bad up there. And in this you can actually see over on the right hand side where that feeder stream is coming. Actually, it looks like it changed places. It almost looks like our feed is now flowing in from several of the other locations. But I agree, it's shaky. So these are all actually now feeding this. You can see the flow in them, and of course this was the one that was around the far side. So yeah, this is all feeding in now. We may get some berm erosion a little faster than we think. So zoom out a little bit. I'm gonna try. See, that is still pretty shaky though, even with on the wide zoom shot. If let me see what I can do on my feed end here. Okay, well, yeah, that is too shaky. I'll work on it here. I'm going to leave it on this one for right now so we don't want to see the bounce too much. There you've got a pretty good view of everything that's going on. Even that camera is shaking a little bit. It must really, really be windy there. Wow. There will be thermals coming up from the valley. Yes, I was going to mention that. It's the heat from the lava is causing some of the updraft. Lava shake jammy. Okay. Thumbs up, DJ. Good stuff. Thank you. Yeah, it's coming. Okay. Let's see if we can zoom that other one out just a little. Get back to there. Okay. Come on, split screen. Yes, Paul, it definitely does look quite intense, and you know, that's like a slow-moving bulldozer that could run you right over, and it won't stop, no matter what you say. It'll keep right on going. How come you get to control? No, I don't get to control the cameras. I am using crop modes to move stuff around. Hopefully that makes sense. So I don't move cameras. I move what we view on the feed. Okay, so anyway, let me go see what I can figure out here. Where did I stick that? I'm working on it here, guys. We'll see what we can do. All right, we'll add it. A lot of clicking going on here. Oh, I think I might have deformed it too much here. We'll see. That's the problem when you try to do cropping and then you gotta make it the right shape. It doesn't always fit. So, oh, there's the problem. Check the wrong one. Okay, or 509 viewers. Well, welcome everyone, and glad to have you all on board. Super good to have you here. Anyway, I'm DrFox2000, and it is day 78 of the Icelandic volcano eruptions, and I'm trying to recapture my top berm view here, and hopefully that's a little bit more stable. That wind is really knocking that camera around, and I've zoomed it out digitally a little bit here, and hopefully that's going to be a little bit better for you guys. All right, trying to catch up to what's been going on here. Let's see. Rob says check your inbox and scroll up a chat. Okay. Okay. Anyway, I'm trying to, I got to scroll up, and first I want to go up one by one here so I don't miss anybody's. Is that a dip on the right front by the vehicle that might send the lava flow that way? Okay, the right, front right. You're thinking maybe, okay, hang on, I don't know if my whiteboard's going to work here. We'll try to get it going again. Okay, so you're thinking maybe, whoa, what's this thing taking off here? Whiteboard, why are you doing what you're doing? Behave, whiteboard. Clear, and it's still not working. I gotta lock that thing into place. It got unlocked. There we go. There. That's kind of a low area. I don't know if that's what you were referring to, Daryl. So hopefully that's okay, and we can discuss that in a couple of seconds. I just want to run through here real quick. Oh, they even zoomed out a little bit more on the cam. So, oh, they zoomed out a whole bunch more. Hey, that's kind of neat. And now they zoomed out a whole bunch more. Oh, and they're actually pointing downward. Very cool. Okay, and they're capturing everything down to the corner. Oh, they zoomed out too far. Yeah. But pretty awesome looking. Yeah, there's some rocks in the way. Somebody go kick those rocks out of the way. Okay, I'm going to check my inbox. I'm going to see what else is here. Hopefully it's not in the lava. Okay. Did you read what I put up on the page? David Taylor, well, I didn't read what you put up there on the page. For me to try to get back is hard sometimes. Sorry, I can't do the usual chat today, guys. Had a map ready to go live, and well, those darn dams. Need to start okay, map. All right. Still listening. Behave yourselves. Okay, Rob, no problem. And what did David have there? I'm trying to find it, David. That's you've had many comments, so it's really hard to keep up with what you're putting in here. I put a link in your stream. Yeah, I'm great. You put the link in the stream. That's I don't have time to go looking at links and streams, okay? I'm not trying to be rude, but I'm in the middle of trying to keep this thing going here, so it's a little tough to run away and start looking at other people's videos while I'm working on this. So, but I do appreciate them, and I will have a look at them later on if I can, okay? Pending time. So, okay, KWGM, hello, first time caller, glad you're here, thank you. Are you in Iceland today? No, I am not. I am here in Edmonton, Alberta, Canada, and we are streaming the Iceland feeds though, ruv.is, as well as mbl.is, so anyway, and Visar on the other one. Okay, so looks smoky in the valley, bad gases. Also, I wonder if that dirt area is the pond shown on the overheads. And yes, that is the pond. So typically, when you're looking at most of those overheads, that area looks white, and that's exactly what it is. It's that pond that it's actually flowing over right now. So anyway, welcome. Glad to have you on board. Matthews, okay, says scaling is always challenging, Mr. YouTube star. Yeah, it is. It is. It is. It's crazy. Trying to keep up with the chat sometimes is a little difficult, especially when we get going. And you know, we do have a goodly number of people in the chat. Chat rate right now is 18, so that's 18 messages per minute flowing on average. That's a lot of messages, and it's varied. And of course, sometimes we had it as high as 104, I think was the highest we had. So it gets pretty crazy, and you can't keep up to that, guys. So trying to read it, it's just moving along too fast. And it's very tempted to turn on slow mode, but to me, I find slow mode is always a very slow thing. So my preference is to have things going. By the way, I'm looking in that shot. I just want to switch around here. It's a cam shot of the breach from the left side of the berm close up. Okay. Yeah, I will have a look at that, David. Thank you. And I can't just randomly show pictures from somebody else's stuff, so please understand that. And I have to check into it first and see if we can show it, you know, with proper permissions and so on. X-Ray Productions, thank you very much. Do appreciate the super chat, and you know you don't have to do it, but you did it anyway. Thank you, and do appreciate it. Okay, in the streams here, why is this blinking at me here? I wanted to go to this view for a second so I can point something out. Okay, so that is the full view, guys, and this shows you the entirety of the lava stream. And this is what I want to kind of point out, is we have some lava build up right over here as well. So not only is this feeding, oh, Daryl's thrown a sawbuck in there too, thanks. And a sawbuck is an old term for a Canadian $10 bill, because they used to have the guys cutting wood on there, so, or with some saw or whatever, so they call it a sawbuck. Thank you, Daryl. Appreciate the support, guys, and I do welcome that. Except for, like I said, you in no way, shape, or form are obligated. Anyway, getting back to what I was pointing at here was we do have that lava sitting there. And that's going to feed that flow coming down here a little bit more as well. And I'm sure there are still active lava tubes that that can flow through. But if you can see this lava is basically coming all the way here. So it's got a direct path now. And we're going to see that flow. I think we've got a junction here which is allowing that to flow out, and it may be splitting up a little bit. So just surmising, I do it, Dr. Fox, because of what you do for us. Why, thank you, Daryl. Very kind of you. But you know you don't have to. So nobody has to feel obligated in any way, shape, or form. I do it because I love this stuff, okay? And it is really, and here we go. Heather Wilson, thank you. And that's... I don't know what we call that super emoji flying along there, but really good. Thank you very much, and I appreciate all the super chats, guys. Okay, anyway, the thing I really wanted to point out, getting back to it, is look over here. What the heck is this? Do not drive the bulldozer down the hill. Hang on, they turned the camera on me. Ah, come on, guys. Who wants to see lava down there? We've seen that before. The other camera, well, it's down here. It's got to be back here somewhere. And he goes back to the stream. Okay, guys, they're playing with me. Anyway, you seen the bulldozers? Yeah, that's what's sitting up on the hill before they moved the camera on me. So that's what I wanted to point out. The bulldozer and the backhoe are both sitting up there. Oh, they pulled back out. Okay, so that's what's there. That's right there. So I hope they can get them out of there without any issues. And man, that looks like a really steep drop right here. I wouldn't want to be driving the wrong way or have a little bit of an earthquake and have this material fall off and down they go into lava. Yow! Now that'd be a bungee jump and a half, wouldn't it? Okay. Pretty awesome. Anyway, I'm past my break time. Guys. So I'm going to leave it on this view right now. And I told you they watch. Kim, that may be exactly it. They probably sitting there. Okay, is Doc about to? Oh yeah, Doc just put a line there. Let's move it. Oh, extraterrestrial ship, right on, easy. Yeah, it's the UFO sitting there watching the lava flow. Wouldn't it surprise you if it started lifting off and took off, right? That would be pretty weird. Okay, break it. Just do it. Got it. And I will be back. I'm also going to check my email while I'm gone. So don't go away, guys. I'll be back. Okay, I better turn the microphone on here real quick, and I just wanted to say thank you very much, Sharon, for your super chat. Really do appreciate the $5, and like I said before, none of you guys are obligated to do this. Also, Mikhail, thank you very much for, and I'm not sure what denomination that is the 50, that I guess that works out to somewhere around $5 too, or something like that. But DKK, I'm not sure what currency that is, but thank you anyway. Do appreciate it, and I love you guys for it. Your support is awesome, so thank you very much. And just figured I'd better say that. I'm loading up some of the images that Rob has shot over here, and I just wanted to get them in the right order here, sort of, so I can get them in and share them with you guys. And they're pretty awesome looking, so it's going to be fun to look at them, and we will enjoy it. Don't listen to him, guys. I have to wash his car once a week. Come on, man. But you forget to put the wax on. Two coats. Hang on, what movie was that from? Two coats of wax. Oh, that was Back to the Future or something, I think it was. So it's all good, guys. And Rob is a super guy, so he's shared these photos with us. So I'm very happy that we can show them and deal with them. And while we're talking about them, we're going to do exactly that. I'm going to push them live right now. You're the doc. I'm trying to fix it. You got it. And thanks, Rob. Very, very cool. Wax on, wax off. No, that's Karate Kid. That's a little one different. But no, the two coats of wax was Back to the Future. Biff was putting that on there, wasn't it? Marty McFly. Yeah, that's him. That's Make Me Marty McFly. No. Oh, just an analogy, okay? It doesn't turn you into him. Okay, let's keep with the giggles here. Anyway, guys, I don't even know what's on the screen. Oh, there we go. The berm breach. Hey, that's what we were talking about. So, credit is on the screen, and yeah, you guys can see where the overflow happened. And I guess this is standing on the west side of the berm, looking across, and definitely is very visible where the overflow has come, and it hasn't bulldozed it down. It's just overflown it, and it's going to start wearing it down. So very, very interesting to see that. Thank you for that one, Rob, and we'll get the next one on there. And here is some ooey gooey goodness. Who wants to join me for some Jello pudding? I think you could roast your barbecue meat on there very quickly. I'm tuning these still cams into some awesome time lapse for you. Gonna love this. Okay, cool. That's awesome. Thanks, Rob. I really appreciate it. Anyway, ooey gooey goodness here. So just dip your finger in there and have a little taste, and I guarantee you won't be sorry. And here's our next one, and here are the tentacles of our spaghetti monster, for lack of better words. So anyway, that looks pretty awesome, and I liked it. And of course, in the background, you can see the plume above Theater Hill there. You can see the clouds lit up from the eruption, which is a nice little added touch to whoever got this shot. So very, very cool. And let's go to the last one here. And this is, of course, the complete saddle breach. And you can see how much higher the material is on the west side of Theatre Hill, on that berm there. So pretty awesome to see that. And you know there is lava tubes in there flowing over. So even though you can't see the lava visibly because of it raining earlier, it's created a shell over top of and cooled some of that lava, so it literally creates tubes, and you don't see the flowing lava anymore, but it is there. We know that. So this is the cam housekeeping we watched them set up a few weeks ago. Ah, okay. Very interesting, Rob. That is actually a very good shot of the saddle. So very, very interesting to see. Okay, let me see if we can get ourselves back to some resemblance of a split screen or something. I don't know what I had left here. Yeah, we can leave that one on for now. It's not complete total thing, but it gives you a pretty good idea of what's going on. And you can see the flow coming down down the hill on both sides here. So pretty awesome. Okay, that's what I meant. Gelding Gadarler didn't have to fill up. It could have been saved from saved Theatre Hill. Yeah, you know, it could have. It could have. And you know that it would have only needed about 4 meters difference in that berm height, really, in my opinion, because that lava would have been flowing a couple weeks ago already down the falls here, and that would have been, you know, fine and dandy for us. But I think the time frame here that they had, and when they decided to put the fiber optics in, it's a good thing they did what they did. So they're pretty much through most of that. So hopefully things will work out. No use, yeah. Yeah, no use crying over spilled lava. It's only going to evaporate. Okay, but they can save. They can save the highway. No, they can prolong. Shane, they can prolong the arrival of the lava to a degree. Okay, as far as if Mother Nature pumps out and keeps pumping it out, there is no saving the highway. It is going to be overflown. The lava will progress to the point where the volume is so much that you do not have a choice. It is going to come out over it. You can try to berm it off all you want, but it's going to happen. There's, you know, if the volcano stays active, it's going to happen. This may run for 2 or 3 or 5 years or 20 years. You know, in 2 years, we've got how many? Almost 55 million cubic meters of lava in 28 days or 27 days, or sorry, 78 days. My apologies. You know, just think if at 150 days, you're going to have double that, right? If the flow rate stays constant. So all of a sudden, you've got 108 million cubic meters of lava. And it's just going to keep going. So if you double that time period into 1 year, it's going to fill this whole valley up, and it's going to go run over that road. There is nothing anyone can do to stop it. You know, they can try all they want. It's just going to keep going. It's going to push. So it is a wonderful thing as far as nature is concerned. It's rejuvenating the planet. It's growing new land. It's doing what it should. So very cool, very interesting. I like it, and I love watching this stuff. So Chris says, okay, Okay, the look at the lava bed in the upper left on the right. The upper left on the right. Yeah. Well, that's what we're looking at, was the berm area. But we do have some very hot lava coming down there right now. And what you're looking at, see at the very top here, we can see this area, of course, is very hot, and that's where it kind of changed direction. It kind of went squiggly, but there is still, you got to remember, there's tubes feeding in here, okay, and that's feeding the stuff that's coming through the berm, and you have multiple openings on the berm allowing lava in, plus you have that main stream, so it's flowing, and you know, as long as the volcano keeps producing lava, it's going to keep flowing. And we notice on the other side, on the back side here, that is a very high level, and that means the original Gelding Valley is actually, you know, at capacity over there, and it has no choice but to spill out over here, or the other path is around back, right? So if for now it's relieving on this side, though, that may take the pressure off the south end. So we'll see what happens there. Anyway, I'm going to clear that off. A couple more questions thrown out here, or comments. Dr. Fox saying super hot in the lava fall. Saying super hot in the lava fall. Okay, the lava fall is super hot. Super hot in the, okay. Super hot in the lava fall. All right. It's super hot. It's cool, though. It's really, really cool. Anyway, Y.O. John, welcome. I'm glad to have you back. And he says, Dr. Fox, to the left of the upper, above the bulldozers, can you see the lava? So it might flow over there. To the left of the bulldozers. You're thinking that's actually lava pointing over here already? I don't know. Is that? Wow. I don't think it'll come over this side. That's too high. It's too much of a... It would have to go out the end. Okay? And let's see if we can kind of look at the... we'll look at a map here for a second. And as soon as it comes on the screen. So this is the back end. This is our 3D model, right? Oh, I'm in the wrong place. I'm in the wrong place. I'm trying to move it in the wrong place. 3D model. There we go. Okay, now I'm in the right place. So what we're seeing here when we're looking at that, we're looking over here in this area. And yes, it does look high. But it has a whole bunch of... okay, there's your bulldozers. Okay. And that's what you're seeing is this top or upper end. And here you can see how much it had to move up. Now this is a high point here, and this kind of dips. So it's probably, if it does, it'll probably come here somewhere, or maybe push on this side. But for right now, the fact that it has got pressure relief in the saddle, as well as over at the berm, wrong one, I want to move it this way, so it's going across here, and of course now outflowing into here, so I think that may take some of that pressure back off, unless we get an uptick in the amount that comes out of the volcano. And if that happens, then yes, the bottom end here could get pushed over and through. So there are endless possibilities, guys. Let's see if we can get you back to a screen here, and we'll clear the scribbles off of there so you can actually see that top corner, and cleared. Okay, there we go. And getting back to the stream, a couple more here. What time did the lava breach? What time? I don't know exactly when during the night or in the wee hours, early hours of the morning that it breached it. I know the first that I seen of it, Maria, was when I was scanning through the videos to see if we could see anything at all. And that is what I posted this morning. Uh, and the time on that was 13:20 Iceland time. That's when I seen the flow already in progress. So it had to be prior to that, and some people were saying that it was about 5 or 6 hours prior to that. So that would make it probably about 7 a.m. or something in that vicinity, Iceland time. I am unsure of that though. There may be others that could correct that if I'm a little bit off with that timing. Let's see. Okay, got that part. Top left, we got that. 9:45 this morning. Okay, that's 9:45 Iceland time. So that's cool. All right, 9:48. Okay, kicks off. Yeah, 9:40, 9:45, something like that. So yes, that's pretty cool, guys. Thanks. And like I say, the first I seen of it was when I was able to capture that footage going through. So pretty awesome. Anyway, guys, it is at the half-hour mark. I do need to go take my break, so I'm going to leave it on this screen for now and watch the lava flow. It's a beautiful thing. And I am actually, I think I'm going to use this for my screenshot for today, rather than the one I had. It didn't look too good, so this might be the better thing. Anyway, I'm going to take a little bit of a break. I will be back in about 5 minutes, so enjoy the lava falls. Don't go anywhere. I'm your host, DrFox2000. If you haven't hit that like button yet and you like what you're seeing, by all means, do hit it. And hey, we're pretty close to 500, guys. Let's see if we can get it pushed right over 500. Also, if you haven't subscribed yet and you want to see more of these streams, I do stream daily, so please think about subscribing. So don't forget to hit the like button. I'll be back in a few minutes. About 5, I guess. Maybe 6. I'll try. Okay, guys and girls and everyone else, I've got the stream back on. DJ, what are you talking about? Fake news? There ain't no fake news here. We don't like fake newsers. There. That takes care of fake news. Anyway, let's not make those comments in here. Okay. Very, very cool. Let's see what else we got. A bunch of new people popped into the channel here. Smoke and Steam, welcome. And come on, no politics. Yeah, no politics, guys. Let's keep it clean. Let's keep it lava talking. And that's what it's all about. So we'll stay away from that. Welcome, Kelly, or R. Kelly Coker. Glad to have you back on board. Let's see, did I miss somebody else coming in here? Sandra Rockland, I think I got you earlier there. But anyway, glad you're here. Simon Smith, welcome. Glad to have you on board. And going through here, BMC is here. I don't know if I seen you earlier there. Status Quo was back. Money doesn't solve problems, but it sure will help. Yeah, nobody won the big lottery, so it's still out there for us. Let's see, who else is out and about that I haven't mentioned? Let's see. I think I got most of you. Mikhail, I got you earlier there, so I wonder if one of the people in front of the lava is Guten Tag. I don't know. Anything is possible. He could be out there doing his thing. So I sent you email. Earthquake in Reykjavik Peninsula explains the shake. Oh, the shake that we seen on the camera before was an earthquake? Wow. That is awesome. Thanks, Rob. I will have to check and see what we got there. And by the way, if I didn't mention you, Dina, guten Abend, Dina, and welcome to the stream. And thank you for joining us from Germany. If I hopefully I did see that earlier and I just never said it, and I thought I better welcome her back. So did see that. Also see some Sharon 1969 is the car park? No, that is not the car park. That is the lake in the middle of Nathagi Valley, or the seasonal lake, if you will. Slavik, welcome. Also James Bong, I don't know if I mentioned you earlier. Susan Turner, glad to have you guys on board. And yes, Dina is still listening. Okay, danke schön. And glad that you're here, Dina. So very good. I see we've reached over that 507 mark. That's pretty awesome as far as likes on the stream. Very, very cool, and really appreciated. For those who have joined us and don't know who I am, I'm DrFox2000. I'm actually an amateur geologist, but I am also a prospector, typically going for gold and gemstones and things like that in old volcanoes, kimberlites, that have cooled down millions of years ago. I don't typically deal with the hot stuff, but I basically I do love volcanoes in general and always have curiosities about them. So I was able to watch this one from before it actually sprouted. So when we got right to day 1 and all the way up to day 78, we've been following along, watching the progress, and we enjoy very much so what's going on as far as seeing it get bigger and bigger and bigger and do its fun things. So all right, so the shaking that we had earlier was definitely an earthquake. It wasn't the wind causing the problem. It was a 4.9 on the scale there, MB 4.9, and Rykans Ridge is the location or region, and it occurred at 1:31:64, or pardon me, 46.4 UTC. And we do have the latitude and longitude, and the depth was 10 kilometers. So latitude was 58.39 north, and longitude 32.16 west. So yeah, no, 4.9, DJ. It was 4.9. So that was the shaking of the camera, and you know, it is what it is. We all thought it was the wind blowing the living heck out of it, and but even the one down in the valley, I was a little concerned. Boy, that must have been really blowing there. But that makes sense now why it was shaking. Okay, why both of them were shaking. So very, very interesting to know. Cool, kimberlites. Yes, kimberlites are cool. Kimberly, after that, I named my daughter. Oh, did you? Okay, Diana, that's very interesting. Shane says, I've not accused, but stated fact. Who is accusing? Guys, don't be accusing. Nobody's got to be accusing anybody here. Quit being politics here. Okay, guys, behave, okay? This is a friendly chat, so we want to keep it that way, please. And we want to keep the politics out. Thank you. So, Roxy, maybe more lava. Yeah, I'm trying to get back to my other screen here to get the volcano back on, and actually see if we have lava coming. So it's been busy over here watching these things, so trying to get everything else going. It's a whole lot of fun. Still a whole lot of shaking going on. Something's moving down there. Yeah, and you know, if it's shaking, usually that also indicates that we may have some change in the plumbing. Okay, as far as the volcano itself, and there's always the risk of it could change the plumbing to the point where it could cut this particular vent off and go somewhere else, or it may open this one up even bigger. You know, so there are endless possibilities, and as I keep saying, a volcano like this is a dynamic situation. You can't take anything for granted. Wait 5 minutes, things can change, you know. So it is interesting to see. I mean, now that we've seen the earthquake while it's going on, dare I say, a new area of activity. Well, Rob, if it is a new area of activity, then it's going to be interesting. They need more cameras. Oh man, that'd be cool. Okay, guys. Yeah. Be good in the channel, guys. Be good. All right. We don't need to have politics going on here. So leave her be. Anyway, yeah, I'm watching on the other screen here to see if it'll actually. When was the earthquake? I will tell you, Yona, and welcome, Yona. The earthquake was at 01:31:46.4. So at 1:31 and 46 seconds on your clock there in Iceland, or UTC. So that would hope that helps you out. And again, welcome. Also, dream of a hive. Okay, welcome on board. Glad to have you here. Osama number 5. Good to see you. Welcome back. Tiger Man, McCool. Welcome. Cool handle. Tweety Pie, welcome to the stream. Glad to have you on board here. Okay, I see a lot more people popping in that I haven't seen before or maybe seen elsewhere. And glad to have you all come on board. Did I see who else? Eric, Banhammer. Where's what? Eh? Okay, I'm a looking here. What's going on? Anyway, okay. Hope everybody's behaving here. Anyway, Solar Wizzo, where did you get the earthquake data from? From our wonderful friend called Rob RLC. He's the earthquake man, you know. He's not a map guy. He's an earthquake man. No, he's a good guy. And guys, don't ever call him an earthquake man or a map guy. He's Rob RLC. That's who he is. He's a real person. So anyway, thank you, Rob. We appreciate that. And yeah, the data is definitely a 4.9 Reykjanes Ridge. And we do have the actual coordinates if you guys need that again. For what it's worth, today I'm a hothead. Don't be blowing your cone there, Rob. You're doing well though. You're a good guy. No matter what they say, we ignore that other stuff. Gotta have broad shoulders, carry on with life, you know, as we go. So anyway, if anybody else needed the coordinates, just let me know. And right cam shaking. Is it shaking again? Now the right cam is up on the ridge, so it may shake a little bit. Yes, and I see it is shaking a little bit. Now that could be from wind, could be from thermals. But let's keep an eye on the left one. If the left one starts shaking, that means we probably have another earthquake happening. But the right one could be from wind because it is right up on the ridge, guys. So let's see what else. Why is the volcano not erupting at all? Sometimes going on the plumbing stop. Yeah, I'm waiting for the volcano to erupt. I haven't seen it erupt for a little while. And we did have the earthquake, so oh, I need to turn something off there. We did have an earthquake here earlier, so that may have a bearing on the subject, and it may take some time for things to recoup or reorganize down below, as I usually fear when you have a shaker, you're going to have the plumbing get rearranged. So that may be what's going on, and I am keeping an eye on the other screen here to see if we have another eruption. Where is the data? And from something that would have to be last night? No. That data might be today. Anyway, I think Rob mentioned earlier where he got seen that from. Data was actually picked up and sent from seismic station in Greenland. Okay. Very interesting. Then if Greenland had it, then it may even show up on the USGS if that is the case. Okay, and we do see a 4.9 on the Reykjanes Ridge, exactly where it says. And the time is exactly that. So, yeah, you can view that on USGS in case you don't have that. I will give you a quick copy of where to go. USGS, USGS, and here's the link to the map on USGS. So if you want to go have a look, you can actually see it on the map. Hopefully that works. And yes, we are having an eruption right now, so the plumbing has not gotten killed. And we are still, oh my God, we are really active. Look at this. Look at the lava come out of there now. Holy Batman. Yeah. Okay. She's erupting. That was quite a big volley all of a sudden. So, and it was sitting tight for a little while. I think it took a little time in between between eruptions here. So, very interesting, very interesting to see this going on. And wow, all right, cool. So that's what's feeding our falls. And of course, if you're looking at this right now, what you'd want to be looking at is the inside of the cone. You'll see the lava sloughing off on the inside, dropping back in. Sometimes we see bigger pieces fall in, and it gets very cool and interesting to see the reactions. So if you've seen a back wall area turn really bright, you know a big chunk is just fallen off. And please remember that cone is probably the inside, I think, is still 100 plus meters in size. The outside is even wider as far as the beyond the rim. So you know, you're a good 300 feet in diameter, if not bigger. So when that thing is erupting, that is a massive amount of lava pushing out all at once. And what I was saying before happened 1 a.m. this morning. Yes, what I was saying before was the Rick, I'll get into that in a second. It's a long way from Iceland, you're right, but we will get into that in a second. There's a reason, but it's all on that same ridge, so you're going to see some reaction. Anyway, yeah, this looks pretty cool with the lava flow. So what we were talking about earlier was the volume, and the data that we had from yesterday was 12.4 cubic meters per second. And that was the same type of eruption, but not quite as large. We'll see what happens in the future here as far as the timing in between. Right now, though, I think we will go back to our other view of watching the material go down the hill, and we'll see what that looks like. I'm going to leave it there. So we know our volcano is still working, and we see the lava pushing forward something fierce over on the left-hand side, or the new mbl.is view, and of course the right side is the ruv.is stream, and that is showing a beautiful lava flow coming down, falls coming down the hill. So to be able to see it on two cameras like this is awesome. Looks really good. But I'm going to take a break. Next break, inbox, text only. Okay, got it, man. Thanks, Rob. And let's see, there was a couple of questions thrown at me real quick. It seems that Nad Hagi is being attacked from both the lava highway and from the saddle bridge pushing over the berm. Yes, it is. So it's getting a double whammy in there. And if the flow increases and pushes the material out the south end of Gelding Valley to the west. If it pushes it out the south end, we're going to see something come in, and it would probably be just somewhere right around, if we're in the right spot here, somewhere just to the side here. There's a little bit of a crevice that it'd probably slide down, so it'll be on that side anyway. So we'll see. We'll maybe have to move our zoom shot here a little bit to be able to encompass everything. So recrop it, which is not a problem, but all cool. So, okay, I am going to take another little bit of a break. We are actually at the 4 hour mark, and this should be the end of the stream here. But this is me and time. I don't know. It's just I seem to go overboard a little bit on it usually. We are going to keep running for a little while. We've got a lot of good people in the stream. 485 of you in the stream. I can't stop the stream now. No way. So we're going to keep going for a little while yet. I am going to take a break though, and definitely need to wet the whistle, and also want to on site. One big one was this morning. Shaking still happening throughout. Oh, okay. Very, very interesting. So we still have some tremors or something going on, which could affect things over there. Anyway, I'm going to take that break. I'm your host, DrFox2000. If you like what you're seeing, you like the stream, by all means, if you haven't hit that like button yet, hit it now, okay, guys? Would really, really appreciate it, and it definitely helps with the algorithms through YouTube to get the channel a little bit higher rating, as well as if you haven't subscribed yet and you want to see more of the narrated style streaming that we do here, a little different than the other guys, by all means do hit that subscribe button, and that way you can get notified and we can see what's going on, all those good things. So anyway, I'm your host, Dr. Fox, and I will take a little bit of a breather. So don't go away and play nice in the lava streams, guys. I know they're pretty, just be nice. Okay, I've got the microphone back on, and hopefully everyone's still here. I see we still have just about 400 people in the stream, which is great. Glad you guys are sticking around. Guten Tag's Rock is in the left video feed. It's the dry lake bed. It's glacial erratic leftover from the last ice age. Thanks, Joseph. In the right one, eh? Or sorry, in the left one, I mean. Let's see, left one. Lava Bomb, hey, welcome back. Glad to have you on board. Also, Jeff Hill, glad you could swing in here. We're basically on the what we will call it the last half hour of the stream for today. I just wanted to switch you guys back over to. Let's see, over to this one here real quick. So I missed the initial eruption there. It already splooshed once, but it's pouring out some more good orange juice here for us, for lack of better words. And then we will take a look at the other side. A lot of steam coming out with that eruption, as we can see. It's a volcano. Yes, it is in a very awesome at that. So you can see that lava pouring out that spout. Very cool looking. And of course the whoa, what did I do here? I clicked on the wrong spot. I need to go here. Whiteboard. And of course the spout being right there, and you can see it moving out pretty fast, and it's coming down. It's feeding two streams. It's coming this way as well as going into the other side. So Dream of a Hive, welcome and thank you. Thanks for the £5. Really appreciate the super chat. How's it going? It's going well. We're leveling it. We lava it. We're gonna lava it for a while. Thank you very much for the super chat there. Dale says it wasn't abrupt as it was when you saw it earlier. It really belched then. Yeah, and this one wasn't not quite as bad. So very cool. Anyway, let's get us back over to the other ones here, and we will have a look at that. It looks like we're starting to get a little bit of rain. Actually, I was going to look for the other one here. They're moving cameras. Let's go to the one they're moving. That is this one. Right, give me a second. It should swing over for us. There you go. Okay, so there you can see that. They're zooming in on the berm area. There you guys can see there are a bunch of spectators over there. And over on the left-hand side, you can see them. And that lava flow is pretty awesome. Very, very cool. Okay, and they zoom back out. And we see a little bit more of the new area happening up in the top here, which is we didn't see this before. So and that looks like it's elevated a little higher than the other material. So definitely we have another surge coming here to this area. So that kind of a surge may cause more lava coming down on this side, or just add to the feed going this way through the lava tubes. So we're going to see an increase in volume here and on this side. So we'll probably see this guy light up pretty soon. And I'm going to clear that stuff off of there. So that is pretty awesome looking. And I had another feed here. Where's the other feed gone? No, that's not it. Must be in here. It's hiding on me. Things are hiding on me again. I must have put something over top of it already. Anyway, Okay, so Dr. Fox, yes, yes, yes. Sorry, guys, not having a Harry met Sally moment. Doc, please tell me I'm not that. Oh, calm down. You're excited. You're jumping up and down for joy. That's the way it goes, and I'm happy too. So we'll see what we can do here. Okay, I want to try to find my other stream. I don't know what I did with it. I pasted things over top of everything, and I think that might have. No, that wasn't it. Oh my God, I ruined it. I wrecked it. Oh no, I want to keep that going. Turn this one back on. That's the same one as that other one. Okay, what'd I do with it? Where'd I put it? I know it's here somewhere. I better turn that to something else. Okay. I'm going to find my other... Oh, there it is. I knew I had it somewhere. Okay, so we're going to push that one live so we can see a little broader view of the other one without it being cropped so much. And there you can see what's going on. Down on the bottom, a little wider shot. So once it switches back over there, you'll be able to see that. There we go. And yeah, there's a lot more stuff happening there. And wow, that's looking pretty lively. Lavally. I like it. It's lavally. And there's a lot of lava sitting down there pushing through. So very interesting. I can't wait for the next 3D map. Yeah, that's about a week away from what I've been noticing. They publish them once a week, so yeah, it's going to be interesting to see what transpires there. So the map makers are going to have a hard time. A lot of action happening. So very, very cool. Let's see. Look. Apocalyptic. Yeah, it does look okay. Good. Gotta run. Okay, love you guys. All of you, especially all Kims everywhere. Hugs and kisses. Lava lovers. Okay, Rob, you take care. Thanks for stopping by. And thanks for the helpful info and maps and all that good stuff. So appreciate you. You're a great guy doing your goodly deeds, and they're very, very much so appreciated. Anyway, I'm going to just clear my throat here for a second. Hang on, guys. Okay, there, that's better. So, yeah, that really does look like it is an inferno. Sophie, welcome, and yes, 300 or 475 users. Big pile of people in here today, and we love them all, and glad you guys are all in, enjoying the show. And also, if you haven't subscribed yet and you like what you're seeing, by all means do. Hit that subscribe button. Basically down on the bottom right hand corner of your screen, you should find that little fox logo. If you bop the fox in the nose there, hit that subscribe button, and you'll be able to get notifications for more streams if you hit that bell as well. Also, if you haven't hit the like button yet and you do like what you're seeing, please do that. It really does help out with the algorithms on YouTube. And I am trying to grow a channel here with a beautiful community of people, and we're doing really, really well. So anyway, getting back, there's some other people snuck in here. Susan Luster, welcome. The movement of molten lava across the land reminds me of Blob. But you know, Blob didn't leave behind yellow trails. At least not that we got on camera. Same society addicted, yes. You got it right, Pam. We're all stuck in the lava mode. It is awesome to be looking at, awesome to take in, and I mean, you know, this is, to me, this is just like once in a lifetime viewing. This is stuff you're never going to see again, and it's just absolutely awesome. So we love it. We love it. And as I was mentioning earlier here, now I don't know if I have my crayons in this box here or not. I may have. Oh yeah, there they are. Copy, remove, and paste, and I will see if I can get that working. What I wanted to point out, make sure this guy is locked here before I do that. Yep, locked. Okay, good. So what I wanted to point out was over here in this area is where it's going to come down from the valley this way. So if we have lava coming from the south end of Geldingadarlair, it's going to end up colliding right in that area. So that's kind of what we're going to look for. That's going to be our next big event. If the levels rise high enough in the valley, and of course we're going to see the overflow. So definitely something to look at and to keep in mind. I see we got search and rescue sitting out front there, as well as some other vehicles. I don't know if those are what they call land scooters. Land scooters like you have on Star Wars. Could be. Oh, is that... is this the Guten Tag rock that you guys were talking about? Right there. Is that the one? And I'm hoping that's the one that you're referring to. So that might be the one there. Okay. Save the rock. Save the rock. Everybody save the rock. This is the Save the Rock campaign. Let's see if we okay, save the rock. So hashtag STR. Okay, that's what we got to do. Hashtag STR, save the rock. And the rock is on the other side. Oh, okay. Well, if it's not that rock, then it's got to be a different rock. I don't know. Do not feed the lava. Exactly. And I think these guys might be doing that. They're giving it snacks. Truth above all, I wonder how Geldingadarlair side is doing. If there is a breach on the other side facing the sea. And okay, if I'm just gonna pop to hang on, can I get to the map from here real quick? Well, let's see if I can turn that on. Will that override it? No. Oh, that's not the one we want. Oh, I'm in the wrong one, that's why. 3D map, real quick, just to show you. Alright, so I gotta get myself on the other side here. Find my 3D map so I can push on it and squiggle. Okay, so here we can see that's the saddle, and that got breached, so that's fairly wide. And this right here is our berm. And this is the area where it's coming down right now through here. Okay. So having said that, the other side, of course, is the south side here of Geldingadarlair. And if that flows this way, this is what I was saying. I may have been slightly off there. I said it was going to end up being here. It's actually here. So we know this lava is already in through this far. So if it does come here, we're going to get a pile up here, and even more lava will flow to the south. So hopefully that makes sense. And I'm going to throw it back to the multi-view here for a second. I know we just had an eruption and I did miss it while I was trying to explain that, so I'm not going to worry about that for right now. And we'll maybe catch the next one, and then we're going to have to start looking at shutting down here in a little while, because I do have some other natural life things we need to do. Like, you know, make some supper and things like that. But I am not going to turn around and leave you guys hanging. I've got 523 people in the stream right now. So to keep going here, guys, you're going to have to start punching that like button a whole bunch more. And also, if you like what you're seeing, you might want to hit the subscribe button as well, if you want to see some more content like this in the future. And we do stream daily, so I'm trying to get myself back in the saddle here. There's a lot of things that have been thrown out. The rock is to the right of the emergency vehicle. Okay, if I didn't know that. We will go back to here, and is that a rock, or hang on, because I can't tell what that is. That the rock there? Is that it? Question mark. Okay, thank you so much for your amazing stream. Yeah, we love it, we love it. Please remember, share and like and all that nice stuff. Yes. Okay, Eric Moss, feed the bunnies. My wife said she likes listening to you. Thanks, Eric, and appreciate that. And yes, I will be... oh yeah, everybody's saying yes, 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 yes. Okay, excellent. So yes, indeed, that is, then that's Guten Tag's rock. We'll have to take a look and see. Boy, that's just about in the lava too. I'm going to get that scribble off of there so we can see it better. But yeah, that is his rock starting to smoke, guys. His rock is smoking. He's got a smoking rock. Oh boy. Big Bird egg is almost fertilized. Yeah. No. Let's not worry about that kind of thing. Anyway, yeah, that looks pretty awesome. And you know, I think they need to back that emergency vehicle out of there pretty soon. That lava does look like it's definitely advancing. And like I said, it almost looks like Guten Tag's rock there is starting to smoke. So yeah, I see the guys are still out there playing with the lava. I don't know if you can see them, but they're right there somewhere. A couple of them. So I hope the guy in the van here is ready to go to punch it, put it in reverse and punch it, get out of there. Oh man, too much fun, guys. Let's see what else we got. Oh no, yeah, beautiful. The rock is about to become gluten free. Yeah. Oh, that's yeah, it's gonna be gluten hot is what it's gonna be. Oh man. It's definitely going to be on the sizzle block here shortly. So it is awesome to see this, guys. I'm going to see if we can get back to our split screen here for a few minutes. And beautiful view. And it does look like it's starting to rain out there. We've seen some dribbles going by on the right cam. So, and our green, it's starting to look greenish on the left cam. Very interesting. We must be getting a little bit of rain coming down, and when that rain hits that fresh lava, that's just going to turn into instant steam, right? So we may lose visibility here anyway, but I'm not going to be able to stream too much longer, and we are going to have to get into the shut it down mode pretty soon. And let's see, a couple more things in here. Let's see, Maria said the lava river must be longer than one flowing from flow into Meridalia. Yes, it is definitely longer. Right now, I would say from the actual volcano to where that is right now, and if we look at the pulled out view here, if we can, if it shows it still in here, you know, if you're estimating the entire length of what it goes down all the way from right from the volcano down to where it ends in Nathagi Valley, basically, yeah, you're probably over a kilometer in length. So just because you don't see the entire thing flowing, we know that the lava is getting there. Obviously, so you can see it going down the hill, right? So it is very cool to see that, guys. You could be the longest lava river in the world. No, definitely not, Maria. There are some very, very long lava rivers that have occurred before. So, Dr. Fox, just order pizza. Pro gamer move number 416. Eat pizza with one hand and use mouth with others. Mouse with others. Okay. Yes, but how do you hold your napkin and drink your Pepsi when you're doing that? Anyway, guys, hey, come on, let's shoot for a record here. We're at 594 likes. Surely there are a few more likes in here that we can get this over 600 likes. That would be the most likes I've ever seen or ever had in any video or stream. And oh man, and there it goes, 602 already. You guys are awesome. That is a record for me. That is an absolute wonderful record, and I'm glad to see it have gotten up there. And I really, really do appreciate each and every one of you for doing that. Super, super awesome. So, yeah, this has been a really, really good stream. And wow, I'm watching that number shoot up even more. So we got it at 622 already. 626. Holy mackerel. Thank you, guys. I really, really do appreciate it. And I hope you enjoyed what I presented here today. And hopefully that you're all going to be back for tomorrow's stream. And today we are going to basically wrap it up. I've been at it for 4 hours and 30 minutes. It's only supposed to be a 4-hour stream, but I did go that extra half hour because we have so many people in here. But I do have to get at my good things. I'm going to say thank you very much to everyone. And tomorrow the stream will start at 12 noon Mountain Standard Time. Yeah, Mountain Time. And that'll be 2 p.m. Okay, video Echo Launch. Okay, please visit my channel. Yeah, video. I'm gonna let it go this time, but in the future, please don't be advertising your channel in my channel. Okay, you know, I don't mind people saying, "Hey, you got some good stuff. Pop over there," but please bear that in mind. All right, so that's kind of not so good. Anyway. We do love sharing with everyone, so that's why I said we're going to just do that. Well, that's a lot of lava, you bet, Dixon, and welcome, by the way. But I am getting ready to wrap it up here. So, guys and gals, tomorrow the stream, 12 noon Mountain Time, that's 2 p.m. Eastern Time, or 6 p.m. Iceland Time, or if you want to call it 1800 Iceland Time. So that's when we're going to be streaming again. And I'm going to say thank you very much for each and every one of you that has come in and joined the stream today and hit that like button. Also subscribed. That's all great. Thank you very much. Also, special thanks to each and every one of you who has thrown some super chats in there. That's awesome, guys. Now, remember, I don't ask for anything. and I just do it because I love the streaming. Okay, but I do appreciate the support, so that's all great and dandy. And also, I do have to give another shout out here to, first off, the search and rescue, since they are up front and center, that you can see in the one stream there. And we're glad that they are there, but they are a volunteer outfit. So if you guys do want to support them, look up Iceland Search and Rescue. It's a volunteer group, and anything to support them is always good. Also, mbl.is, ruv.is, and visor.is are the streams that are being shown. And, you know, if you want to pass on support to those guys as well, or, you know, as a choice, it'd be great if you could do that. So anyway, I just want to say thank you to each and every one of you for being part of our stream today. And tomorrow we'll be running another 4 hours, if not a little bit longer. Sometimes I just can't tell when to shut up. So thank you very much for being here, and we hope to see you all tomorrow. And I think we're about to erupt on the other one here, so I'm going to put it back over onto this view here for a minute, and we will see if the eruption occurs. So this way you can see it all happening, and after the eruption I will get ready to shut the stream down. So take care, guys, and yeah, five more likes, get it up to 650. That would be really, really cool. And I'd be very happy if we could do that. That's the absolute fantastic record for me. And thank you very much to each and every one of you that has helped out there. So sorry, 654, 60, 648. Two more. That's all we need. 2 more thumbs up, and we'll be all good with it. And there she blows. We've got more lava feeding our monster. So thank you very much, guys. And I'm going to turn off the microphone now. After the eruption, I will put it back down to the other flow cams, if you will. And we'll leave it there for a few more minutes while I do a couple of things. And then I'll let you know when I shut it down. So let's see. And okay, what do we got here? Open that in a new tab and see what he's got. Oops, something went wrong, it said. Oh, I know why. Because it wanted to open it in that studio tab again. I caught it this time though, so because it did it to me before. And we gotta, okay, all right, so yeah, then before I leave, we're gonna do this. So hang on, don't anybody leave. Stay put in your seats. Stay in your seats. Don't go anywhere. We gotta do this. Let me work on this. Give me a few seconds. We gotta look at this yet. This is too cool, and we can't just leave it on the table for next time. So just hang on, and let me see what I can do to holy Batman, I got a mess going on here with my stuff going. Way too many things. All right, let me get that going here. All right. Oh, hang on, I need to move that first before I can do that. Okay, let me just play that again and see. All right. Okay, so I will be able to fix that up. Okay, let me get it over there. Don't take off, guys. We'll just let you look at this one real quick. New window, crop, move it over. There we go. We'll make it real quick. And almost there, moving like lightning. Lightning, very, very frightening. Okay, so we will show the whole thing. So that'll all work, and we'll try to get that into play. Sorry guys, I'm talking and not working so hard. Actually, I'm working real hard trying to get this going. Okay, so I will push this live for a second just so you guys can see this. And this was a quick time lapse, and this is the guy that we love most, Rob RLC. He's put this together, and or he's got it over there. So we will do our thing in a real hurry here as soon as this computer catches up. I've got a few extra windows open, so it's a little sluggish. And there we go, and we will play that, and you can see that lava coming in, and wow, this is where the actual breach occurred. So there it goes, and there is your lava stream. So it did come over on the eastern side of the berm, and moved quite quickly there, and that is absolutely awesome. So very, very cool. Okay, so moving it back, and awesome. All right, and I'm going to get it back to the other camera view here as soon as this thing pushes. Come on, push live, and then we'll be good. There we go. And on that friendly note, guys, berm is history, you betcha. Dr. Fox, I asked you about breaching in the right side, not the left side, but you missed it. Breaching in the right side. Which one, Maria? Right side of which area is the question. Okay, that's because I missed what you meant with that comment, and I do have, I believe, the map somewhere. I did have it loaded up earlier here. I just want to see if I can find it again. Was it this one? No. I have so many windows open here. It's hard to find just about anything now. I really got to get more organized, guys. So, okay, sorry, I'm advertising my Facebook page. No, say, okay, yeah, you are absolutely okay to do that, okay? I don't have an issue with that. It's when we have, because you're more related to the channel than you know. It's when, you know, people are trying to drag everybody else away to other places like Brazil or something. It's a little different, because, you know, it's more like history and stuff. So no apology needed, and hopefully you can understand that. So, all right, now I forgot what the heck I was looking for. Anyway, all the left side. So if we go back, if I can find my map, need to get rid of that. Okay, turn my map back on, wherever that went now. I had it somewhere. There we are. Okay. 3D map. We'll close this off, find my 3D map. And so Maria, if you're there, you were saying about going to, I meant to the right side of the left berm. The right side of the left berm. So you're talking, so the west berm, the right side, over here. Yeah, it hasn't really done anything there. So, you know, really, I think what happened, Maria, and just to discuss, oh, hang on, it's not live for you guys. I need to push that live. Oh, sorry. I'm looking at it, and it's not showing up on the screen there. So it's like talking to myself. Anyway, it's coming, it's coming, it's coming. So I will show you in a second. And Daryl left. Yeah, he did. He left a little while ago, I think. So anyway, we're pushing the the 3D map live again here, just so we can give a quick illustration. And there it goes. Okay, so this, just so we have the lay of the land here, saddle is here, west berm is here, east berm is buried in here, and we're going to zoom in here. And if we go here now, the thing that I wanted to mention, remember the other day when it was really pushing up, and this is what it left behind, and this is a little bit of a higher area of lava as it cooled. That little kind of a knife blade, if you want to call it. So it filled a lot of that material up. So what we've seen is the breach occurred from about here over, right? So from about, I'd say, 2/3 of the way out to the east side of it, or right-hand side. So you're wondering about this side. I'm sure what we're going to have is more lava infiltrating on this side and eventually getting over there. I hope that makes sense. Hope you're okay with that, Maria. Does that make sense to you? While we have that on the screen, and I'll prep my my exit here. Boy, it looks like really green in the shot. But anyway, I hope, yes, okay, cool. That's already happened, Dr. Fox. All right, so yeah, it definitely is pushing through. Okay, I don't think so. This is what we do with that kind of comment, and yeah. It's goodbye. All right, so Jax, tell her, have a nice day. And thank you for coming. Okay, guys, gals, I'm going to put it back onto the other shot here. We'll use this as my departing shot for today. And again, I have to stress and say thank you very much to each and everyone for having been here today. It's been a wonderful, wonderful shot. So anyway, those guys, if you haven't already hit the like button or the subscribe button, please consider both. Also, Siggy Ragnar has put his Facebook link in there, so you can see under there, under groups, and it's got a great big long number. Please go visit Siggy's place and see what we got. I hate to say goodbye. I know, Maria, I hate to say goodbye too, but life has to carry on. So I thank all of you for being here today. It's been a wonderful time. It really, really has been an awesome stream. But we are now at 1 hour and 46 minutes, or pardon me, 4 hours and 46 minutes, and it is time for me to shut her down. I got to do a few things. So thank you very much, all, and I hope that we can see you all tomorrow, and we will try to get in there. Let's see. Turn that on. Oh, thank you for viewing. We'll move that down just a little bit. Okay, and on that friendly note, I will get that back to here, classic mode. And thank you very much again, everyone. And again, special thanks to the super chatters. Also, special thanks to the mods, especially Arizona Snowman. Great job. Everything is cool today, or as we're looking at the lava, it's all pretty hot. Now we got a real green tinge to that new camera. That kind of looks interesting, but I guess we'll call it the green cam. On that friendly note, take care, everyone, and please remember, Tell your loved ones that you love them tonight, for tomorrow is never promised. Take care all. See you tomorrow. Good night.